Hello? What up, everybody? It's me. That's trash. I'm using a different model. I'm using my chibi model. The mouth likes to just constantly move around a whole lot. Hopefully the audio sounds okay-ish. We're gonna go back to grinding. I'm pretty sure last stream we ended up getting Diaboromon. That was cool. Oh man, you can actually kind of see the design of the eye now. That the eyes are huge. Alright. Let's see what Digimans we got. Yeah, it's constantly like, hello! Big happy mouth. Unless I just don't move my face. If I just try and make my face not move at all, then it's good. Alright, so Battle Digivolve on for Kyogre. Let me really quickly bring up the chart so we can see where we're going to be heading for all this today. I know that we talked about our plan before, but, you know, I'm very dumb. But why is it not letting me open this? There we go. What? Oh? Is it because I'm in streamer mode? Okay, that was really weird. It didn't let me actually look at it because I was in streamer mode on Discord. Aw. That's new. I haven't had to deal with that before. So, find streamer mode again. Enable. Streamer mode. Enable. Alright, so we're going to be working on Kyogre, and then I guess you want to just go straight for Talmon and try and go for 99? So we can get Sakyamon. I know originally we were saying that we were going to do Grismon and Dinohumon and get them both up to level 40, but I mean, we could just stick to this branch and we've done the entire left side, and then we're in center if we do Grismon and Dinohumon. That might be an idea. Yeah, we'll just do that. That makes more sense. Well, it honestly doesn't. It makes more sense to have the other Digivolves there, but whatever. Oh. Why is my phone going off? It is 4 o'clock in the morning? Yeah, and my phone is going. That is weird. Remember, there isn't even a notification. Okay, I'm so confused. Alright. Let's do this. I am in the Discord though, so if any of my friends that are stream friendly want to join, they are more than welcome to. And again, super sorry that we're streaming so late tonight. I literally went to bed at like 11:30 a.m. and I didn't fall asleep until almost 10 p.m. I laid there so long just trying to sleep, and it just didn't come. It did not happen. And I was so upsetty spaghetti. I was like, why? I'm trying to sleep. I'm laying here. Eyes are closed. I even like turned off like my YouTube videos that normally help me fall asleep because I was like, maybe they're keeping me up. Nope, they didn't. So I was very, very confused. So that wasn't cool. And I was a little sad. I finally fell asleep. And then when I did finally fall asleep, I was like, alright, cool. And then fucking Rel wakes me up by calling me. I'm like, why the fuck are you waking me up? I just fell asleep, you piece of shit. Like, immediately after I fell asleep. Like, within, like, probably 15 minutes of me falling asleep, Rel calls me on Discord. And I literally, my only reply was, the fuck are you waking me up for? I had no other response than, the fuck are you waking me up for? Like, how dare you? You piece of shit. It was a big sad. Because I was like, I just fell asleep. And then I had to try and fall back asleep. And then I just laid there and laid there and laid there. And then I woke up at like, I want to say 2:30-ish. Like there was a few times that like, I was like, alright, well I can't fall asleep. I'm just going to check my phone for something. Right? And like, I was talking with friends a little bit, but I'm still laying there trying to fall asleep because, like, you guys know I've fallen asleep in calls and stuff. You guys know I'll fall asleep while I'm talking to you while texting. To me, it just don't matter, right? Like, I will fall asleep and you know that I'll eventually reply. And I woke up at like 2:30ish. And I was like, all right, cool. I really don't want to go through all the effort of trying to clear the counter to be able to make coffee right now. I just woke up. I feel like shit. I have absolutely no money, but I do have a credit card that's nearly maxed out. But I know there's a convenience store that's 24 hours. Good old Circle K. So, oh, this might be a problem if they keep fleeing. I was like, all right, fuck it. I bundled all up, and I was just making sure my vent was closed. I wandered all the way up to Circle K. I got some energy drinks, and I was like, okay, I haven't had proper caffeine in a little while. I've only had coffee, which does absolutely next to nothing for me unless I'm drinking it constantly. I haven't had gamer sups in days. I haven't had an energy drink in God knows how long. All right, I gotta go get these. So I wandered all the way up there, and I ended up grabbing them. I was like, all right, cool. Fuck. Now I have to walk all the way back. I didn't get back till like 3:20-ish. And then I was like, all right, time to set up stream. Let's start setting up stream. And for some reason, the stream elements thing wasn't working. I was like, what? And then I was like, oh, OBS has an update. So I update OBS. And then all my shit was messed up. I was like, oh, no. So I just spent all that time trying to fix all that. And that's why we're streaming at 4. Because I needed sleep. Even though I was like, I'm committed to streaming at 10 p.m. now. I was like, okay, I'm fucking tired. I've barely slept in the past, like, 4 days. Help me. And, yeah. So, that's why it was a struggle today. And why we're so late. I guess it's still technically today, but tomorrow's stream. Right? I will be streaming at 10. Don't care. I will be streaming at 10. I will make it work. Even if I'm dead tired, I'm going to be streaming at 10. Which is really absolutely hilarious that, like, I made a tweet. And I thought it was a funny tweet. It was like, sleep, wake up, workout, shower, coffee, stream, record, record, edit, fight God tonight. And then, I didn't do most of that, because I was like, I'm fucking dead. I'm gonna go get energy drinks and cry about it on stream. And then I did, so. On the plus side, though, that video is doing really well. Way better than I anticipated, and I'm very happy about that, because I'm really proud of that video, and I'm already working on the next one. I already have the script written, I already have the thumbnails made, I already got the title picked out, and now it's just gonna be recorded, and then edited. And I hopefully will have it up by middle of next week, maybe end of next week. So, UpYar64, how you been, homie? Haven't seen you in a little while. What you up to? I'm just bitching about my life right now. Look at me, I'm a cute chibi now. I've actually had this model for a while. I just never used it on stream, and I don't know why. Yeah. So, that next video hopefully will be up by the end of next week, but I'm hoping about midway through the week. Supposed to go hang out with somebody on Sunday, but we'll see how that goes. People always ghost me, so I'm like, well, shit. So, yeah. Just woke up 20 minutes ago, I think. Hey. I woke up at 2:30, and I was just explaining it. I woke up at 2:30, and then I was like, I feel like death, because I laid in bed for like almost 12 hours, I swear to God, while I was like 11 or 10 and a half, 11 hours. And I was like, I'm trying to sleep, but I can't sleep, and I'm so fucking tired. And then, yeah, it didn't work. So eventually I fell asleep, and then Rel woke me up, and then I was like, alright, fuck it. We're gonna go. Oh, I'm up to 1700 again. Cool. Thank you for the follows while I was offline, by the way, everybody. So I was like, fuck it. Wake up. I don't have any money. Time to go get energy drinks. So I went and got energy drinks. And I walked all the way up there. And that was like a 40-minute endeavor. 20 there, 20 back. And then I got back, and the OBS wasn't working. I had to fix it. And I was like, oh, shit. Wait, I think I'll up at 2:30 as well. Hey, we might be in different time zones, though. Because for me, it's 12 after 4 in the morning. So, and I was supposed to stream at 10, but I didn't fall asleep till almost 10. And I was like, son of a bitch. And then Rel woke me up like immediately after. And I was like, you fucker. Because he called me. And my phone was right next to my head. I was like, you bitch. Literally just replied with, the fuck are you waking me up for? I think he just replied with lol. Or some shit. 3:12 in the morning for me? Ah, it makes sense. Hour behind me. So, yeah. The fuck was that noise? I don't know. Yeah. Now we're streaming. How are the audio levels, by the way? Like, you can faintly hear the game and the music is a bit louder than the game, right? Yeah. How you been? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. I'm just sitting here. I'm in Central Time Zone, and yes. You are an hour behind me, because I'm Eastern. But I'm updating all my things. I'm working on that. I got that YouTube video up. It's doing pretty good, all things considered. 200-something views last I checked. Which doesn't sound like a whole lot. Especially considering how skewed our understanding of what views should be because of TikTok. But you gotta remember, this is like a 7-minute long video. 7.5, something like that. As opposed to like less than a minute. Changes how our views are on things, but it's got pretty decent watch time. It's got pretty decent click-through rate. It's actually getting recommended by YouTube to some people. Or actually, I don't hear the game at all. You should just be able to hear like little beep, beep, beep whenever I click something usually. Yeah. But I don't know. I'm pretty stoked about how that video is going and trying to keep that momentum going because it's really hard for me to like stay on track nowadays. And I realized I made a tweet about it the other day. I think it was yesterday. I don't know. Time is very confusing. That nope, nothing. You didn't hear that deet deet right there when the chat boxes were on screen. But yeah, I was just like, I'm starting to realize that I think when I had like a partner, it was like, oh, I have someone in my corner, someone that's always backing me. You know, like I've got things going for me, you know, like I feel like I'm more motivated, right? And I aim for higher when I'm got that. I don't have that right now, so I was like, ah, shit. But I'm still trying. Not even little beeps. It's way too faint. Okay, let me turn it up just a little bit then. Because I don't want the game's music overtaking it. But, yeah. It's called brain work. Yeah, so it's a little difficult for me to, like, stay on track without having someone pretty much, like, supporting me at the same time, like, physically in person being there. Which is kind of weird when you think about it, because, you know, like, I've been single for so fucking long. Right? Save for that few months that I was in a relationship. 74, my god. So, brain work. Yeah, so I was just like, well, I gotta stay on this momentum, though. Like, I actually really enjoyed making that video. You know that feeling, man? Yeah. Well, I ended up dating a girl, for a couple months back in the summer. And we were already talking for a couple months and went on some dates for like 2 months before that. It was essentially 4 months of seeing somebody. Maybe 4.5, I don't know. And other than that, I've been single since, what, October of 2020? So, and, you know, the girl that I was seeing back in the summer, you know, like, she's absolutely fucking perfect. And the reason that we ended up splitting up is just because she wasn't quite ready for a relationship, she realized. And I was like, damn. It sucks. I actually opened up and I tried again. I actually felt emotions around this motherfucker. And then it's not that they hurt me by any means, because they actually gave me closure. And it's the first girlfriend I've ever had that didn't cheat on me. But physical affection is a necessity for us humans. I wouldn't say it's like the affection. It's just more of like knowing I have someone supporting me. That like I can physically see is supporting me. Right? And they're there like all the time, right? Because I used to, like, I moved out at 18, right? And, you know, moving out at 18. Why am I holding the controller? I have all the stuff necessary right next to me to make it. I don't need to be holding it. Oh, my tracking got messed up. But, I mean, we're just grinding anyways. There's no point in me holding the controller. But, yeah, just having someone there, I think that's just something in my brain makes me like, you need to work harder. You got them supporting you. You got this. And now I'm just sitting here like, I don't got that. I'm like, oh, man, I gotta drink more dumb bitch juice. You know, and hope for the best. Let me get comfy in my chair. Ugh, cracking. Follow me. All right. So, kind of a bummer, but it is what it is. And then you know what? Like maybe it'll fall in my lap one day. I'm not really aiming for relationships anymore. I don't really care. At the same time, like if the girl that I was seeing back in the summer was like, "Hey," I'd be like, "Yo, yes, hi, hello," and like I'd still be down. But I don't think that's gonna happen, unfortunately. Plus we live so far away, and I don't have the same kind of money coming in as before, so I can't even travel to go see her because she lived in another town that was like technically 3 towns over, arguably 2, but technically 3 towns over. So I have the money to pay for gas and all that shit to be able to get there. It's a little bit more difficult to go see her. So kind of a bummer, but oh well. I'm doing this and I'm hoping that YouTube takes off, and I'm trying to stay on top of things, you know? And I think I could do it. It's just sticking to it. And I've already got plans for everything, and I think after we're done doing Digimon, which is going to take us a while, don't get me wrong. It's going to take a little while to get done with Digimon, because we are trying to go for every single Agumon Digivolve. And we are... This line would change, or if we finish the Kyuubi line, or Kyuubimon line, that will give us all of the left side of the chart, and then we just have to work through the middle and then the right. And the middle is just 2 more lines and getting a Mega Gargomon, which is Metal Garurumon up to 99. He's already at level 40. So that's not too bad. And then just working right, and then we'll get all of them, and then we'll go beat the game, and then we'll do all the post-game. And then after that, we're going to be doing Skyrim challenge runs. And I've also got like my Let's Play stuff that I was doing with Gekia, which I really need to edit, and I haven't yet. And we recorded that over a month ago now. But need to go and get that done, and then focus on doing that as well. And then I also really want to get back into doing my tutorial videos for like tech stuff and like OBS things, because it'll allow me to like update my OBS to be even better and have more stuff for you guys, but I can also make a video out of it, right? And then I also want to get back into make my IRL content, which is centered around the paranormal and spirituality and demonology and stuff. And I've got a lot of books back over here now that I got to read, which is really cool. And then how many Digievolutions are there? So in Digimon World 3, you aren't limited to just your line, right? Because I'm Agumon and this is Kyuubimon. Kyuubimon is the evolution of Renamon, so technically they aren't part of the same Digi-evolution tree. But in this, it's just so you can unlock every Digivolve, right? So this allows you to get like everything. Just because you have to get a certain Digimon up to a certain level, and sometimes you also need to have a stat at a certain point to be able to unlock them. And yeah, so like we've got like the Guilmon line, we got the Agumon line, we got the Kodomon line, the Monmon line. We got like literally every Digimon that's in this game, but each Digimon can get all the evolutions. It's just requirements for them. So yeah, it's there's a lot. So I think there's like 30 or so, if not more. But yeah. I've been trying to get into a relationship for a while now because I haven't dated anyone in 5 years. I know it's just how many are there again? So fucking many? Yeah, so like I could count it. Give me a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. There are 43. And we currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yeah, we have 23. We're a little over halfway. But like it's starting to go pretty quick now. Like we usually get 2 or 3 every stream. So, yeah. Banana run? Ooh. Why banana run? How are we saying banana run? But, yeah, so I've been working on another video. I've already got it, like, scripted. I already got the thumbnail made. Already got the title picked out. I just got to record it. And I'm thinking I'll probably end up recording it later tonight after stream. Because of the emote. Fair enough. We actually end up getting a new emote on the channel because of this game. It's called Sacrificial Monkey. It's because this stupid-ass green monkey on my team, Mon, who I hate, by the way, because he's ugly and he's stupid. Anytime that our main Digimon would die, we would just send him out to use, like, a revive, and then it's called a life disc, but a revive, to revive our other Digimon, and then he would just get mollywopped the next turn, and then we would have our strong Digimon again. So, yeah, Sacrificial Monkey. And then anytime he comes out, I'm like, Sacrificial Monkey, Sacrificial Monkey, Sacrificial Monkey. Right, I'm pretty stoked about it, because I like seeing the monkey die. Me what? So, he's the Sacrificial Monkey. That's all he's for. Renamon has been murderized a couple times too, but that's just because Sacrificial Monkey was already dead. So, needed to revive, and then, of course, when you use revive in this, it revives your entire team. So the Sacrificial Monkey got revived as well, which means that at the end of the turn, or end of the fight, he ends up getting a level, or some levels, and that's why they're both level 8, because they both gotten levels. Because of that. Sacrifice, sacrifice, sacrifice. Yes! We killed the monkey. But, yeah, I don't give a fuck about Sacrificial Monkey. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a little different seeing, like, this cute chibi saying that. Because it's like, hey, hey, we killed the monkey. Good thing. But, anyway. I'm gonna drink some my energy drink. Try and keep my energy up. I mean, drink my dumb bitch juice. Anyways. How's my audio, by the way? I know that my microphone gets messed up sometimes. It's pretty bad. I'm really debating swapping back to my Rock Band microphone. Because I feel like it had better audio. Like, this is good audio, but I feel like because of my environment that I'm in right now, the other microphone would do better. And it would probably reach for a little bit closer to my mouth, too. So it would be more direct audio. So, I'm unsure. But, debating it, even though I spent money on the extension USB for this that I needed. Because the other thing that I bought didn't work. And then I was like, big sad. Right now, you're fine, my friend? Awesome. Because I know that sometimes my audio cuts out. Because I end up using, like, I'm using NVIDIA Broadcast. Which has some issues. So... But it's really weird. I can set it to studio, and I don't sound like me anymore. And I just sound like, hi there, how are you today? My name is blah 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 blah. I have no distinction to my voice. I am a general voice that you are used to hearing in anything. Right? But I'm just like, nah, man, it gets rid of my actual, like, tonality of my voice and everything. And, like, the actual bass to it is all removed. And I'm like, that's literally my only redeeming feature. I'm fucking annoying. I'm fucking stupid. Let me keep the bassy, rattly voice. Like, what are you doing? Like, what the fuck? Oh, well. Speaking of my voice, so I used to have a pinned... I got a cough. One moment. Okay, anyways. I had I can't even figure out English right now. Jesus. So, I had a pinned thread on Twitter/X, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I call it Twitter. It will forever be Twitter. Right? That shit was Twitter since I was a kid. It's going to continue to be Twitter. Like, I've had my Twitter account since I was like 12 or 13, I think. So, I keep Twitter. It's Twitter. Alright, I'm sorry. So, anyways, I had a pinned thread. I was like, you know what, I should probably update this, because it has a lot of outdated info, but it does still have some info that I'd like to carry over. So, I made a new pinned thread that has, like, links to all my stuff, and updates on things, and I was like, alright, cool. But in, like, the original one, it said, like, I'm a VTuber that has a deep, rattly voice. And I was like, you know what, I don't need to have that in this. I'm a Canadian VTuber. Or a Canadian male VTuber. And that was all I put in it. And then people liked it because it was Canadian. They're like, I support my Canadians. I'm like, okay. Whatever floats your goat, my guy. So, I'm alright with that. If you want to support me just because I'm Canadian, cool. I hate being Canadian, but, like, I don't think I hate being Canadian. I hate being a Canadian in the current Canada. Because growing up, I was so fucking proud to be Canadian, you know? Fuck yeah, eh? That's not how we spell A. A is E-H. And question mark, usually. Oh, fuck. Fucking weird, eh? Is that... Here, that's I. A-Y-E is I. Little bit different. A? Yeah. Because we use A with a question mark, or E-H with a question mark is A, right? Because we almost always end things with a question, like, oh, it's fucking weird, eh? Right? Even though it's not really a question, we're saying it's weird, right? But if we just put EH, it's eh, you know? But the question mark makes it A. Because, you know, it sounds like a question when we say A. So it's really weird. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's really weird. Yeah, that is actually really fucking weird that we spell it that way. I'm just realizing this now as I'm saying it. God damn. Because the other one is I, like I, Captain. You know? At least that's how we're taught to spell it. Or I was. I'm sorry. I don't know about the rest of Canada. I know where I live when I was growing up. That's how we were taught to spell like I as an I, Captain. And the only reason we knew I, Captain was because of SpongeBob. Because, like, that was our closest thing to understanding what pirates were as children until, like, you know, we ended up getting stuff like, Pirates of the Caribbean and stuff like that. Is it Caribbean or Caribbean? Is this like one of those like Nevada type things? Because there's Nevada and then Nevada. You know? I don't know. You Americans say a lot of weird words. Like, you don't say bag, right? You say like bag. And it's like, what? Can be said either way. I've heard different. I've heard people get mad if you say the wrong one, and they're both the wrong one, apparently. Like, why is it Kansas, but the other one is Arkansas, even though it's just Arkansas? Like, what? Why? Why are you guys like this? Like, some of your stuff, it just don't make sense. It's Arkansas, you idiot, you know, like, stuff like that. But anyways, about this thread that I was talking about. Yeah, so I made, like, this thread, and I, like, added a bunch of info into it, and I was like, yo, like, we do spoopy after streams, usually, right? And spoopy is when we go and watch, like, spooky videos in the Discord that are, like, Nuke's Top 5 and stuff like that. And we're just, like, usually just laughing about it or just saying some stupid shit. So we do that in the Discord server. So if you guys are part of the Discord, join. And then that's also where you get, like, updates about when I'm doing, like, new videos and whatnot. I started up a Patreon, so I plan to start posting videos there about a week early from when they'll start actually going up. I'm not too concerned about doing that yet because, well, number one, don't have any patrons. Number two, I want to just start getting videos out first. So when they're done, they go up, right? But I'm thinking like every 2 weeks, I want to make a video. Because I feel like that's manageable for me. So which means that I can set it so that it's the off weeks is when you get to see it on Patreon. Egg? Over here, there's their own... I assume that's everyone. Everyone here has their own way of saying it because of where they live. That's true. That's true. I don't know. Because, like, a lot of people think of, like, a Canadian accent, but, like, really what they're thinking of is either a Northern Ontarian accent or an Albertan accent, which do not sound the same. But to the untrained ear, they sound the same. Like saying that someone from, like, Alabama and, what's the one right next to it? Oh my god, why can I not remember the one right next to it? Oh, you guys have too many states. Georgia. Alabama and Georgia sound the same, but they don't, right? Like, I can't remember either. Yeah. But, like, people think they sound the same because, oh, Southern, y'all sound like this. You're all the same. But really, there's, like, the Southern, and then there's, like, the Southern. You know, like, we got different. There's the different one, right? Because it's how you say the drawl, right? But I noticed that, like, there's, like, this middle ground, all right? And the middle ground, and we're just going to use the East Coast for the most part, right? You got, like, let's say, like, New York, Chicago type area, and, like, Southern Ontario. Most of us are all going to sound the same because we're all in, like, the same lateral area, but also the same geographical area. right? Because like someone from the Pacific Northwest is not going to sound the same as someone over here, right? And like say like Minnesota for sense, right? Like, oh, gee, how you doing? They sound pretty fucking Canadian, but they're a little bit more high-voiced and they sound pretty sweet. But, like, it's really just like an Albertan accent, but the Albertan accent's just a little bit more like this, right? And it sounds kind of country, right? And then you got, like, my natural accent, which is Northern Ontarian, which makes no sense because I'm Southern Ontarian. But somehow, some way, I picked up a Northern Ontarian accent, and I don't know where. Like, I'm assuming from TV. Like, oh, fuck, bud. You trying to start some shit right now? I'll come over and I'll fucking slam all your cupboard doors. You wouldn't like that now, would you, bud? Holy. Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna go over to Tim's and get a fucking double-double and grab some Timbits, and you're not gonna get none of them, eh? Fuck, bud. You know, like, I got that accent, but, like, I try my best to sound American because no one else in my family sounds like that, and we don't know why I sound like that, so I've just trained myself to not sound like that. And the amount of people that are confused that I'm Canadian. Like, you don't sound Canadian. I'm like, that's because you're thinking, like, rural, right? Or, like a native, right? Because a lot of, like, the native accents, and there's a shit ton of them, right? Like, oh, how are you, brother? The great creator has, said to me today that, you're gonna use your Amazon Prime, be able to subscribe for free. Oh, you know, like shit like that. And I can make that joke. I'm part native, right? Fuck you. So, stuff like that. Yeah, like when you think about the accents of people in Ireland, different, but in the same state, and damn, I want to try Tim Hortons. You really don't want to try Tim Hortons. It's fucking dog water now, bud. Like, I've literally had, like, fucking toilet water taste better than Tim Hortons now, man. Like, only, like, their sausage farmer's wrap is any good now. And that's purely because of the Chipotle sauce on it. If it wasn't for that Chipotle sauce, I wouldn't order it. And even then, I can't order it because I'm fucking broke. Like, their coffee tastes like shit now, dude. But I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, you really don't want to try Tim Hortons anymore. Like, 15 years ago? Hell yeah. But, like, nah. I don't know about the States, obviously, because I don't live there. But in Canada, the old Tim Hortons coffee that everyone loved, they didn't renew their licensing fast enough, so McDonald's actually bought it because they knew everyone went to Tim Hortons for the coffee. So McDonald's coffee is actually the old Tim Hortons coffee that everyone loved. So now the McDonald's coffee is what tastes the best in Canada, not the Tim Hortons. And I mean, Tim Hortons has just been going downhill for years. And like, they started to go back uphill when Burger King bought them, when we were like, hell yeah, more locations, right? Hell yeah, better menu. And then they just fucked it all up. And that's not even on Burger King. I think that's just on Canada. Because, like, Burger King has stepped up their game. I used to hate Burger King. I thought it was disgusting. Now, it's one of my favorite, like, fast food joints. We don't have a Tim Hortons over here in the States? Oh, no, of course not. You guys got, like, Dunkin' Donuts. You guys got, Krispy Kreme sell coffee there? I'm pretty sure our Krispy Kreme sells coffee, but that just might be a Canadian thing. Because we only recently got Krispy Kreme. Like, in the past, like, 4 or 5 years. Yeah, I think you guys got Dunkin' Donuts and that's it. That'd be our comparable one, is what I'm assuming. You got other ones, obviously, like smaller franchises and shit, but like I'm thinking like big name brand ones. Like I'm a Canadian and I know that one, right? It's like knowing White Castle. We don't got that here. Or Sonic. We don't got that here. Or Waffle House. We don't got that here. You know, so it's stuff like that. Like I know the names, right? Big franchise. Wait, does Krispy Kreme sell coffee over here? I don't know if it sells it there in the States. I'm pretty sure ours does. I've never actually been in it, but like I can order their donuts. My brother said that they had coffee, but my brother might have just been lying to me. Either that or I'm misremembering. It's entirely possible I'm misremembering. I know they're a donut joint, though. That's all I know. I know that for some reason, Starbucks, their pastries taste really good, but are not worth that fucking price. Why am I spending $8 on a donut when I can go to Tim Hortons and get, like, a shit donut for, like, $2? And McDonald's starting selling Krispy Kreme in-house now? Oh. So we have, like, in Canada, like, McCafe and then McPastries and shit like that. And, like, they were selling, like, donuts, but then they got rid of it and they're just donut holes, or it's what we call Timbits. Even though, like, Tim Hortons is not the only one that sells it, but they're donut holes, right? Like the circle part, the middle of a donut that's been cut out. Yeah. McPastry. Yeah, stuff like that. It literally, McDonald's is just like, Mick, whatever. And it's like, yeah, how about you, Mick, do a better fucking job? Like, goddamn. But haven't ate anything today. Stream elements, come on. Treat stream doesn't work this late. You know that. I wish it did, because I'm fucking hungry. But, oh well. Yeah, McDonald's is, it's, I don't know, I wouldn't say it's bad, it's just super overpriced. Weird, Subway used to be the expensive one that everyone loved, and now Subway is the cheapest, and still tastes the best. So, that's a McShit name. Yeah, they just put Mick in front of anything. Like, there's the McCrispy, the McChicken, the McDouble, you know. But their signature burger, the Big Mac, not the Big Mick. Figure that one out. Big Mac. Even though it's not McDonald's, it's McDonald's. MC, not MAC. I don't know. It's stupid. Naming conventions? Nah, they don't know it. What else was I thinking of talking about? Those names can make fuck up. Yeah, right? Like, that's what I like about Burger King. It's like chicken sandwich, extra big chicken sandwich, spicy chicken sandwich, extra big spicy chicken sandwich. They're just straight to the point. This is what you're getting. So, and like, don't get me wrong, I don't really like chicken, but like, Chick-fil-A knows what's up. They're like, nah, we got like 5 things on the menu, and that's what you get. Fuck it. We're gonna do one thing, we're gonna do it really good. And I don't even like chicken. And I'm like, alright, I see you, Chick-fil-A. I respect it. I respect it. It's cool. Makes sense, right? You're gonna do something, narrow in your niche, and just be really fucking good at it. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna be the anime boy, right? All of my shit is gonna be anime related. I'm gonna be the VTuber that just talks about anime related stuff. And then I've got my other stuff that, you know, is gonna be more personal things that I'm really passionate about, like the paranormal and whatnot. And that's what my IRL content is. And then, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not ugly, but like, you stand out more when you wear a mask. So, might as well. Yeah, that's what I do. Get some of that Chick-fil-A sauce. Yeah. There's actually a beach here in Canada, in southern Ontario, called Port Stanley. And they have this like food joint on the beach that has been there long since before I was born. Like, my parents used to go there when they were kids. It's called Mackey's. And they got Mackey sauce. And the Mackey's sauce is like this weird like orange sauce. And I do mean orange, like it's got like oranges in it or something. I have no idea what the fuck it is. But oh my god, is it good. Like, it is, I don't know how to describe it. It's almost like, it's similar to like how you'd make a plum sauce, but it's like oranges. I don't know. Maybe that's really wrong to explain it that way, because that's not what it tastes like. But like, it tastes really fucking good. And it's not something that you would expect it to taste really good on fries, but it does. And they sell fries and hot dogs and shit, but like, you get the fries, and the fries are really fucking, and like at home cut fries every single day, made all day, every day. Like, you go there, you get the fries, you get the Mackey's sauce. It is so, yeah, it is tasty as fuck, bro. If you ever come to Canada, all right, go to Port Stanley, all right? It's in southern Ontario, right? So it's pretty close to like the New York border, I think. Is it New York? I could look it up on Google Maps real quick, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Port Stanley is dead north of Cleveland, Ohio. Yeah, it's about dead center between Detroit and Niagara Falls. Almost. Along the south coast of Ontario. So, but yeah, you go there, oh my god, it's so good. If you ever visit, bro, that's where you gotta go. You gotta figure out how to get to Port Stanley. Number one, the beach is beautiful, right? A lot of people, but the beach is beautiful. And like, there's like nice walking paths everywhere. There's like a big old fucking, what's it called? It's a lighthouse. That's the word. I was like, I know it's really simple words. Yeah, big lighthouse you can walk right up to. There's big paths and shit. It's really fucking cool. I never really go because it's pretty far away. But like, it's amazing. Right, so anytime that I've ever gone, I'm like, yeah. Like, I like going to like smaller beaches with like less people because, well, I don't like people. But yeah, that beach, oh my god, really fucking cool. It's very far away, but it's really nice. I like going there. I used to go there a fair bit when I was a kid. And then we also used to go to, because, you know, economy was very different back then. And like my house was a community hangout. So we'd have like all the kids in the neighborhood come over. And my dad had like a big van. So like we would all drive up to the beach with like the families and just carpool up there. And so, like me and all my friends and like their parents and my parents, we would end up going up there. Or like our other neighbor also had a big van. So sometimes it was pretty much like the entire street, like all of the kids. Like it was pretty much like a field trip, but like in the summer, right, with all your friends, and not just like your classmates that you hate, but like your actual friends. We'd go up to like the beaches and stuff like that. We go play. There was this one beach. It was on a native reserve, and you know, being part native, you know, we were able to go. And now they charge for people to go on the beach, which makes sense because people started littering, and it's like, what the fuck? You're on a reserve. Why would you litter, right? So, but yeah, we used to go there, and it was really fucking cool. And there were so few people there. It was so nice. And they had these really cool like kettle stones that were like breaking over the years. Like you could see like all these different layers in the kettle stones. It was so fucking cool. Wish we had the economy of the 1950s again. I don't know about the 1950s. I think for Ontario at least, because you know America and Canada had very different economies. I want to say like 80s and 90s was pretty okay for our economy. 2000s there was the American recession, which affected us. And then we had the housing market crash in like the mid 2000s, of which only got even, we had a housing recession in like the 2010s, of which only just made it so that we were able to sell off a bunch of our property and houses to foreign nations. And then we have the issue that we have now where there's a bunch of empty buildings with price too high for anyone to live in. So we have a huge homeless problem. But fair point. Yeah. But yeah. And like our dollar used to be worth something. Now it's not. So that's cool. It's always nice. Like I remember when I was in like grade 8, grade 9, and I would like buy stuff off eBay, right? With like prepaid Visa cards. I would, what's it called? I would wait for our dollar to be worth more than the American dollar. And then I would buy things because I would get more for my money, right? And now our dollar is worth like what, like 67 cents? It's like, what the fuck? We used to be like even. It would go up and down like a cent or two every time. U.S. economy is going to go to shit. Well, hopefully it doesn't mimic what Canada's did, because our economy is literally in the gutter. So I really hope you guys don't have that problem. Like I genuinely hope you don't. And like, again, I don't like Trump as a person. I really do not like Trump as a person at all, right? I'll give it to him. He's fucking funny. I'll give him that, right? You can respect certain aspects of a person and not like them, right? But he's a businessman. I don't think he'd do anything that would fucking ruin your economy. Because, like, he knows what he's doing. And people are like, oh, but he's had so many businesses go into bankruptcy. It's like his father's businesses that he took over purely so that he could go into bankruptcy. Because bankruptcy removes any of the debt. And then he still has the fall off. But when you, like, sign for bankruptcy, that means that all your employees are still getting paid. And they're able to start looking for other jobs. So, like, I'll respect that. You know, like, he took on that burden. And his credit doesn't matter because of who his family is. Right? But rather than going against his dad's name, it goes against his, right? Because when he takes over his dad's entire empire, you know? So, he's funny, but fuck, I hate the guy. Yeah, I hate the guy. But, like, you can't say that he's not smart at certain things, right? Like, he's got a good, like, he's funny, right? I'll give him that. Quick-witted on a lot of jokes and shit. Knows how to, like, put people in their place. And really good with business. But, dude is also kind of stupid when it comes to, like, handling certain issues, like certain forms of diplomacy, and knowing when to shut up, you know. But you know, it's fine. You know, like I don't like the guy as a person, but I think everybody has some form of redeeming quality, right? Every single person. Yeah, political issues. Yeah. Like, do I think he should have become a politician? No. Was he the first time in a very long time that America was not actively at war? Yes. America has been not at war since its creation for like what, like 13 or 18 years total or something like that, and he was 4 of them. So I can't say that you can fault him there. Right? Like, bro, I figured something out. I mean, again, I'm Canadian. I don't have any say in American politics. I don't really give a fuck, right? And like, politics aren't really something I care to talk about, honestly. But like, I gotta give credit where credit's due. Like, some people are fucking idiots, but then they have that redeeming quality. And I think that's one of his things. Is like, he is really good with money, and he is really good at being funny. I'll give him that. But other than that, he's generally kind of a scummy person. So, At least with that. Yeah. So, like, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't say I'm an amazing person, right? But, like, I'd like to think I have redeeming qualities. At the very least, I have a voice that people enjoy. So I can narrate things and make people happy. You know, like, there's certain things. Like, am I an asshole? 100%. I will tell you to go fuck yourself every day to Wednesday. Alright, like, fuck it. But, like, you come to me on Fat Cock Friday, girthless, how dare you? You know, like, shit like that. Fucker is trying to pass a law that'll make consoles more expensive. See, we can't be having our video games get more expensive. Come on, bro. But, like, I don't know. Fat Cock Friday. Hell yeah. I like that this model will just occasionally just have, like, a huge smile on its face. Even though, like, that's not what I'm doing. Right? Like, I am kind of smiling right now. But, like that. That's, my mouth was closed. That's what it should look like. But it's just like, I like the grumpy face, too. Unfortunately, my grumpy face also looks depressed. So it swaps between sad and angry. I want that to be an actual holiday. Oh, God, no. You come to me, girthless, on Fat Cock Friday. Out of here. Hold on, I got that meme somewhere. You know, I'll add it to the Discord in the not safe for work shit posts later. Shit, no, I could probably do it right now. Thinking about it. Because I was talking with my friend and I sent that to them as a joke. So I can just copy paste it real quick. Copy image. Alright, let's go to not safe for work shit posts. Paste. Enter. There. You come to me girthless on Fat Cock Friday. It's big funny. But, yeah. Anyways, next video that I'm working on right now, complete fucking 180 from what we were just talking about. Next video is going to be, I didn't want to really give away the topic, but, like, I think the topic is fine to give away. It's about creativity and, like, having issues with that. And, again, my videos are more, like, introspective type style. Did I end up sending it to you, 64? I'm not sure if I sent it to you to give me any feedback on. I know I bothered some friends to check it out. So, if you haven't been sent it, you know, I did post it in the Discord if you want to check it out later. And, you know, give me your feedback. Hopefully in a comment and a like on the video, because boosted in the algorithm, right? It's doing pretty well, but, like, every little push helps. And, you know, if you watch all the way to the end, that's very helpful too. But, yeah, I'm doing, like, the next video, because that one was, like, why anime is important. This next one is about creativity and how hard it can be sometimes, but realizing that, like, there's always a creative outlet that you can use, even if you have difficulties. Because, like, I used to be very into music, right? And then I ruined my voice. And then I was like, well, I can still do art. And then, like, my heart problems got really bad, and I got nerve damage, and my hands shake too much. So I wasn't able to do that anymore either. And I was like, I can't be creative. But then I realized I've been trying to be creative this whole time. I was making YouTube videos, right? I might not have been amazing at it, but, like, I'm slowly realizing that, like, the videos I'm working on are a form of art. You know, like, I'm trying to make you feel something. And what is art supposed to do? It's supposed to make you feel something. So, yeah. That's the next one. You come cockless on the day of my son's circumcision. What the fuck? But yeah, so that's the next video. It's gonna be about that and, like, my life problems with it and why the anime that one of the animes I'm watching right now really exemplifies that. And taking a small aspect from the show and addressing that as something, you know? Because I'm realizing that there's so much that you can take from each show that I have a pretty much endless list of videos I can make. Like, every character from every anime has something about them, usually. At least I think so. Also, it sounds kind of weird, but I kind of want to get back into, like, I can't be vibing. What do you want? I'm a mouse. Leave me be. What the fuck? Lost my train of thought. The fuck was I just talking about? Help. Oh. Communities that I want to get back into. This sounds weird, alright? But hear me out. I kind of want to get back into the furry community. And I don't know if I'm a furry. I really don't. It's like, do you see mouse ears on me anymore? Nope. But I did want to have holographic mouse ears and a holographic tail. But I also wanted to have holographic horns and holographic, like, devil tail. So, a little bit different. Where are you going with this? Where am I going with this is that I want to, I don't know if I can really use it as a video idea, but it is something that it's been important to me since I first started, I wouldn't say getting into anime, but being more active in the anime communities. Was my first time ever cosplaying, right? When I was 15 years old, right? First ever cosplay, I was Dark Link from Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I worked really hard on this costume. It was my first ever costume that I made myself, right? I made the sword, I made the shield, right? I even made like a little like dark version of Navi, right? But the convention I went to was a furry convention, right? Because it was a local convention and they don't really care if you're in cosplay or if you're a fursuiter, right? Obviously, most of the people are fursuiters, but like everyone I met there was super nice. And I got so many compliments on my cosplay. And then when I mentioned that it was my first ever time making one, like they all were like, that's amazing. Like you got to keep at it. Like you're so good. Right. And it was super nice. And then I was like, awesome. And then I'm going to go to like actual anime conventions too. And then every time I went to an anime convention, it was just filled with like elitism and people just talking shit or thinking that their costume is better than other people's. It was just very rude. Right. And now not every cosplayer was like that. Obviously there's, you know, there was other cosplayers like me that, you know, they were just starting out. But I figured that I realized a lot of the cosplay community is super toxic, but like the furry community was always super nice. Right. And obviously there's a difference between furries and fursuiters. Right. Like oftentimes there's crossover, but they aren't necessarily the same thing. Some people just like the suit and they think it's really cool and they are not part of the furry community at all. Right. And there's people that are part of the furry community that just aren't interested in getting a fursuit, right? So, like, they aren't quite one-to-one, but, like, a lot of people that I did meet were part of both. And they were some, like, the nicest people I ever met. And, like, I kind of really want positivity like that in my life again. So, I figure, why don't I try reintegrating with, like, that community? Not being one myself, but, like, you know, befriending more people in that community because it was very positive, you know? Or at least from my experience, every time that I encountered them, they were very positive, right? I think that might be something I could do. Like, I don't know. They were super nice people to me. And I need more positivity in my life because I'm very alone, you know? Like, I like being alone. I don't like being lonely. And I've realized that a lot of the time I feel like I'm a burden to a lot of my friends because, like, they've got other friends too and I'm constantly bugging them to hang out with me. And they're busy doing like work or they're busy with like their own streams or they're busy with their other friends. And I feel like I'm just kind of being a burden because I'm bugging them constantly. And they're like, sorry, I'm actually already doing something today. And then I'm like, oh, so making more friends and being a community of people that I've only had like good experiences with. And like, I know that there's bad apples in every community, right? Like, I'm sure there's people in our community even that aren't really the nicest people, right? And like, that happens, right? But, like, I feel like for the most part, from my experience, there was a lot of positivity. And I would like to have that in my life again, you know? So, feeling like a burden or a nuisance? Yeah, well, it's, like, I know I'm not, right? But, like, you have that thought in your head, you know? Because, like, don't get me wrong. I know they don't see me this way at all, right? Like, I 100% know that, like, my friends don't see me as a burden or a nuisance. But that part of my brain still says I am. Because, like, I want to hang out with BB all the time. And he's like, sorry, man, I'm actually going to be playing this with my buddy, right? Like, I'm already playing Minecraft or I'm already, you know, playing, like, Ark or whatever he's playing, right? But he does make time for me, right? And then he's also just started going back to work because his job didn't work during the winter, right? So now he's back to it. And so he's busy all the time. And I was like, man, that's one of my only friends, right? And then I've got Geki, but he works a lot, right? And then he streams. And then he's got his other friends. I'm like, I don't want to bother them all the fucking time, right? But they're like the only two people I really talk to, right? So, I don't know. That's why I started like streaming again as well. I was like, I need more people to come hang out, right? And why that first YouTube video I made was about feeling lonely, but also like, you know, like being alone type thing, right? But also that anime helps us like connect in a certain way, right? Like almost like a parasocial connection, similar to like how like streamers are with their communities, but like you do form real friendships in that, right? Like, I consider most of the people in my chat my actual friends because, like, we hang out outside of stream, right? But not as often as I'm sure that we'd like. And, like, I don't have friendship degradation or whatever that word is. degradation. You know what I'm saying? Breaking down, right? I don't have that in my brain. If I was best friends with you 10 years ago and we haven't talked in 10 years, right? Not because of anything bad happening, which is stop talking, I would still see you as like a best friend, you know, because that's just how my brain works. So, I know because I felt like that for years, which is why I take medication for depression. That's the thing, like, I don't take any meds for anything because, like, none of them work, right? Like, none of them have worked for me, so I just don't take them. So I'm just like, okay, well, I gotta find solutions. And my brain is very problem solution. Problem is, oh, I'm feeling depressed. Why am I feeling depressed? Have you been going for walks? No. All right, let's start going for walks. Have you been hanging out with friends? No. All right, let's hang out with some friends. Have you been working out? No. All right, let's start working out again. Have you been taking care of yourself? What do you mean? Well, have you been showering regularly, eating regularly? You know, like, well, maybe not. Have you been cleaning your room? No. All right, so I start working on those things, right? But that doesn't necessarily get rid of the main problem, which is sometimes, like, I need more people and more positivity to be around rather than constantly bugging the same friends over and over, right? So, a good friend. Yeah. That's the way I see it. Like, if you hang out in the Discord and you watch, like, sometimes we'll watch, like, movies together, or we'll watch, like, YouTube together, or we'll play games together. If you're doing that with me, I consider you my friend, right? We might not be, like, super close friends, but I still consider you someone important to me because we're friends, right? And, like, I'm sure if I get, like, I doubt this will ever happen, but if I were to get, like, super popular, I would still try and make that connection with a lot of people in the community, right? Because, like, I don't know, like, I'm not a very positive person myself, right? But I try, if that makes sense. Like, I really do try. And, like, yeah, I'm an asshole, right? Like, I really am an asshole. But, like, I don't know, I try and be there for people if they need it. And I'm not the best for, like, emotional things because, well, I'm emotionally inept, right? So I can sit there and be like, oh, I'm being a nuisance. I should just stop, right? Which, you know, depression isn't necessarily feeling sad, right? It's like feeling a chemical imbalance in your brain, right? So, like, I'm not, like, sad about things. I just carry on. But at the same time, it's like, I'm feeling sluggish. I'm not wanting to do things. I'm not eating. Oh, this is depression again. I need to deal with this, right? How do I deal with depression? Oh, I do things that will get rid of that. And oftentimes, positivity is part of that. So that's one of the main reasons why I'm thinking, like, maybe I should start trying to make, like, more furry friends. As weird as that sounds, because, like, I don't know, I've only had, for the most part, right? Maybe, like, 1 or 2 bad experiences, but for the most part, only positive experiences with them. You know? I'm socially inept because I have autism. I have ASPD, so I'm emotionally inept. Like, I literally cannot feel emotions, right? Unless I'm around certain people because it triggers something in my brain. I don't know why, but it does. And, sorry, I was just taking off my vest because I was getting a little warm. So, there's stuff like that. So I'm like, all right, I want to try and get back, maybe try and get into that community. So, I got to figure out how to do that. Because maybe, like, hanging out, like, furry worlds in VR chat might be the way. But I don't know, I'm not really interested in, like, the whole, like, adult side of things. I'm more just, like, want to make friends that way. So, I don't know. That's what I was saying about the furry thing. Like, I feel like it'd be kind of cool. Well, maybe I'll start going hanging out with more furries. It's also just trying to find the balance, because, like, sometimes people draw into that kind of thing because they're socially inept, which can also lead to the weird encounters, right? But I generally just shrug off stuff like that, because, like, the way I see it, if you're socially inept, right, or you just don't know how to, how am I trying to say this? If you don't have enough experience with something, you're often not going to be good with it, right? And a lot of people, they are, whether it was because of, like, autism or depression or ADHD, or, like, their house life growing up, or just they were bullied or whatever it is, right? Like, they end up not developing skills the same way as others, and social skills being one of those. So, like, there are going to be people that are a little weird, and, like, you gotta, I wouldn't say train it out of them, but, like, help them adapt to being more presentable to the public. Right? Like, I have a buddy back in high school that was, or had, sorry, I don't really talk to him a whole lot anymore, but I had a buddy back in high school had, like, really severe autism, and no one could get him to listen, right? And I'm like, oh, that's super easy. They're like, what? And, like, he listens to me, and they're like, well, can you tell him to do this? I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. So I walked over and I explained why what he was doing was causing issues and suggested an alternative, right? Because his brain was very, oh, I need a new pattern then, right? Because, like, this is what I do, right? So I helped him get around that, right? People are like, how do you do that? I'm like, my brain works very similar. Like, but you don't act like that. I'm like, but it's because I study social cues. I study people. They're like, what? I'm like, I have to wear a mask 24/7 around people because otherwise I would just be talking like this all the fucking time and you wouldn't really, like, I would just be, okay, I'm deadpan. All right, whatever. I don't really care. Right? So I try and be like, I'm an entertainer in ways and I try and adapt to every situation. I'm a chameleon, right? So like I study people. So I understand how other people will interpret things and I understand how he interprets things because I've studied him as well because, well, he's a friend of mine. So yeah. And people are like, wait, what? And like, you just gotta like, my ability to interact with you allowed me to interact with him because of how I see humans. You know, we are all just something to study and understand better because to me, that's just what works, right? Like I need to wear a mask. Otherwise I'm emotionally inept. So I try and be like, yo, what up? And I try to be funny and I smile and I laugh, right? Even though for the most part, I'm like, okay, I can find it entertaining, but like, okay. But like everything I do is very like exaggerated, right? Or what is expected. Right? Because to me, that makes the most sense. It's what people are expecting, and it makes them more comfortable. I don't like making people uncomfortable. So, all right. Lots of friends in the furry community. And damn it, ads. Okay, back. So, hey man, if you're able to introduce me to like cool people in the furry community, I am down. I will hang out with them. Look it. I'm in Blender. You're in a blender. Oh no, not a blender. Buzz, motherfucker. You're gonna become a smoothie. Either that or he's an orange bee. Yeah, see, stuff like that. Like, I'm just trying to be silly. I'm trying to make you guys laugh and try to be entertaining, right? But it's a little bit different than necessarily sitting there and being like, how do I want to phrase it? I don't know. Like how I would naturally react to things. Because for the most part, I'm like, okay, that's lame. That's dumb. I don't care. Like, whatever. Nothing matters, right? And not even in like a depressive way. It's just like, why would I care, right? But I'm like, nah, I'm choosing to care because people also care about this. So for the sake of other people not being uncomfortable, and I like making sure that people feel comfortable, right? It makes more sense to do this. So that's what I do. At least to me, that makes sense, right? I have to adapt my life to the other people around me. So I understand how my buddy that had severe autism would need to adapt in his own way to the people around him, right? Because they're having issues with what he's doing and he's not listening because he doesn't understand the way they're explaining it. So I just figured out a way to explain it to him. Yeah. Bro be spinning. I don't know, it's stuff like that. Like I try and connect with people because like I view things very differently because I oftentimes view things from a third person perspective, right? Like one side, my side, right? And then the second side, their side. And then it's like, all right, how would an outsider see this, right? Because when you can feel emotions, they block a lot of like your reasoning, right? But my brain, since it doesn't have emotions, unless I'm around certain fucking people, because those certain people somehow trigger something in my brain, that makes it so I act like a normal person, right? That how do I phrase this? Without that, right? Without my brain working like how quote unquote normal, right? And it works the way that it normally works for me, I can see things objectively. It's all logic based. There's no emotion connected. So my brain just sees problem solution, right? So like, okay, my stance on it is this. Their stance on it is this. All right, let's look at this from an outsider point of view. Taking everything into a collective. Okay, I am in the wrong. Or, okay, yeah, we need to adapt to them because they're emotionally charged. They don't want to deal with this in this regard. So we have to take a different approach, or we need to drop the subject entirely and just leave it as agree to disagree type thing, right? Because oftentimes people don't want to be swayed, right? Even if they're presented a bunch of evidence, they don't like to be swayed, which was an issue I used to have as a kid, right? Like I always was like, no, like you're wrong because of this. I'm like, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Like, no, like literally, like here's the reasoning, and then this is the data supporting it, and your opinion is not a fact, right? And now as I've gotten older, I'm like, yeah, no, like I'll try to explain it to you, and if you don't get it, and I will try and use another example that is relatable, and if you don't understand it from the relatable thing, then I should probably just drop this. So, spinning in a toilet, hell yeah, the freshest kind of blend. Yeah, so just stuff like that, you know. But yeah, sometimes social interactions, they just don't work. Like I saw some fuck shit on Twitter earlier, and I was trying to like fall asleep and I couldn't. And my friend sent me a thing, and I looked at it, and I was like, God damn. And it was like, I am not going to use any fucking names, partially because I don't remember any of the fucking names, because they were not important. Long story short, a small quote-unquote VTuber, but they weren't really a VTuber because like they have like next to no fucking following, and they have, I think if you have a bigger Twitter following than you have a Twitch following, right, or YouTube following, and you call yourself a VTuber, no, you're a VTweeter, right, that just also streams, right? So for the most part, right, there are certain cases where it's even or it's like a small margin, but like if you are like 5 times bigger on Twitter than you are on anything else, you're a VTweeter, right? And long story short, they tried like making false allegations against somebody, and then like it was causing drama. It's like, yeah, but then you look at their follower count on Twitter and it grew, and it's like, ah, I see what you're doing. You are one of the Tumblr rejects from back in the day, or you just follow their same example because silence Tumblr refugee, you know. Why I stay off Twitter. But Twitter used to be great, all right? And then Tumblr was like, no more porn. And they were like, fuck you, we're going to Twitter. And then all those Tumblr rejects came over. And it went downhill ever since. But yeah, so this person ended up having this huge fucking drama thing. Got a bunch of people pretty much yes-manning for them. And then they deleted the whole thing, like the whole thread, right? And we're like, oh, well, I deleted it because of drama. And then it's like, bro, you literally went up like 200 followers. Because you had a bunch of people like backing you because you were claiming the other person was a PDF file. We'll go with that. But you're the age of 18. It's not a PDF file. You are a legal adult. Act like one. Right? They might be older than you, but it's not by a large margin. And you are an adult. Act like one. And that's the main thing that I dislike is just this fucking cesspool that is Twitter. So I miss old Tumblr. Bro, Tumblr was great, and then it wasn't. I was there for like the huge like adult film shift, we shall say, right? Because like I'm sitting there and I was like, yo, comic book stuff, yo, like dragons and shit, yo, anime stuff. And then I'm like, ooh, oh, that is an animal. You're not supposed to do that to an animal. And then it was like, oh, that is a dead body. You're not supposed to do that to a dead body. And I was like, I need to get off this fucking website now. Why are the pages that I followed that did comic books and stuff, or did like anime stuff or manga, right? Or like video game things, why did it change to that? And then it was like, I need to get the fuck out of here. And then I popped off of Tumblr for a very long time, and then Tumblr tried to cut down on all that stuff, right? But at the same time, we're like, you know, we're going to get rid of all adult things. And then they did. And then all those people were like, we're going to Twitter then. And then it was like, oh God, leave. Keep that away. And now all that shit's over on Twitter too, and it's just like, you don't see it nearly as much, but you do still see it. So, yeah, that part was fucked. Yeah. But to be fair, I'm also from the generation that grew up with an uncensored internet. So, yeah. There was a lot of things I should not have seen that I'd seen. Like, that is not supposed to stick out of the pelvis. You can go into the pelvis, because, you know, you go through that hole, but you're not supposed to have another hole that comes out the top. Like, no, that was, I have seen some shit. Like, I used to hang out on 4chan at the same time, and when you start making Tumblr rival 4chan, oh no. Not good. Not good at all. So, I was not on board with it, and I was just like, yeah, I've seen some really messed up stuff on 4chan, because I used to hang out on B, something I really should not have been doing from, like, the age of 12. But, like, 12 through, like, I want to say, like, 15, 16, I used to hop on 4chan, I'd be on, like, B all the time, and you see some really messed up shit. Like, I stopped being on Tumblr when I was, like, 15, 16, because of that exact reason. And then I was like, yeah, you know what? I have the stomach for it, but I really don't need to be seeing it. So, I kind of hopped off, right? Seen some fucked up shit as well. Yeah. Like, the internet used to be a lot scarier. People are like, oh, no, there's terrible things on there. It's like, oh, you don't. You're on a nice, polite, censored version of the internet. You don't know. I saw beheading videos daily. I wasn't looking for it. I saw some of the most profound adult film you will ever see daily without looking for it. And I say profound in a polite way. It was fucked up. Right? Yeah, well, Two Girls, One Cup really wasn't that bad, honestly. I saw that when I was like fucking like 12. I was just like, well, I mean, to be fair, compared to the other shit I saw, that's why I wasn't fazed by it. Right? Lemon Party wasn't fazed by that either. The lemon stealing whores, though. But like, I didn't really, I was unfazed by a lot of shit, you know? One man, one jar. That one did fuck me up a little bit. That was no cool. That also started a war. Did you know that? The one man, one jar started a war. Mr. Hand, yo, you're bringing up some flashbacks, bro. Yeah, did you know that the one man, one jar thing started a war? Wait, really? Yeah, dude, hold on. Let me bring it up and read it. I'll just bring it up my phone. It'll be easier than trying to bring it up my computer. One man, one jar starts war. I have no idea how to pronounce this name. I think it's Georgi Martinovic, right? Was a Serb farmer from Kosovo, who was at the center of a notorious incident in May 1985 when he was treated for injuries caused by an insertion of a glass bottle into his anus. The Martinovic affair, as it became known, turned into a cause célèbre in Yugoslav politics. Although the facts of the incident remained in dispute for years afterwards, it played a role in worsening ethnic tensions between Kosovo's Serb and Albanian populations. Incident. On the 1st of May 1985, that guy's name, I can't say it, a 56-year-old resident of the Kosovar town of, not even going to try and pronounce that, arrived at the local hospital with a broken bottle wedged in his rectum. He claimed that he had been attacked by two Albanian men while he was working in his field. After being interrogated by a Yugoslav People's Army colonel, Maternovic reportedly admitted that his injuries had been self-inflicted in a botched attempt at masturbation. Public investigators reported that the prosecutor made a written conclusion from which it appears that the wounded performed an act on self-satisfaction in his field, that he put an empty glass bottle of sparkling water on a wooden stick and stuck it on the ground. After that, he'd sat on the bottle and enjoyed. Community leaders in Jelen subsequently issued a statement describing his injuries as the accidental consequences of self-induced sexual practice. He was transferred to blah, 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 blah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, reactions. Case full of nationalist and anti-Albanian statements in the Serbian press. This was, in itself, a significant development. Yugoslav government had for many years made open nationalism a taboo subject, and Yugoslav media outlets had previously systematically downplayed ethno-nationalism. The collapse of this taboo in the coverage of the Martinovic case heralded the growth of nationalism that was led to the country's collapse in 1991. This dude stuck a bottle up his booty, and because of this, and he blamed it on other people that was already having ethnic issues, and then was interrogated and it was released that he did it to himself, but that was already too late because it had already come to the press that the other people had did it, that it caused a war in their country and caused the country to collapse. Yeah. How did I miss this shit? Yeah. It's fucking crazy though, right? Because a buddy decided to put a jar up his booty hole, he caused the collapse of a country. Serbian-Albanian fucking war. Crazy. Yeah, that's the shit they don't tell you about. Just like how in like the 2 Girls, 1 Cup, it's ice cream. Yeah, did it go in their butthole? Yeah. Did it come out of their butthole? Yeah. Did they lick it? Yeah, it was ice cream. But it was still ice cream. Like, you could put stuff up there and push it back out. Oh, like, it was ice cream that they used. Oh, we're 1 level away from getting Talmon. That's what I like about these grinding streams, is we're just chatting. It's a just chatting stream. But there's the game going on in the background. Also, the music stopped, and I just realized that. Give me a moment. Sorry, I didn't notice that sooner. Pain Olympics. Oh, there was that too. Yeah. Live leak. Bunch of other shit similar to that too. What other things was there? But yeah, anyways, that's not really over important. I mean, I'm just saying, like, that was a weird topic to discuss right there, but, you know. Long story short, buddies, there's a weird video we saw as kids that we shouldn't have seen. And we found out later on that it caused a entire country to collapse because of ethnocentric or ethno-nationalism. Boku no Pico? Oh, that's light work. I remember actually my first time ever hearing about it. I think I was 18. And my buddy was over at my place, and he mentioned it because he was really into anime, but he kind of like was more into like the older style animes, like at the time I wasn't really into old anime, I was into like newer shit, right? Like stuff that I grew up with, obviously, but not like Gundam Seed or, all right, there's that. So let's get this off of here. Evangelion and stuff like that. Like he was really into it. And then he was like, yeah, maybe you should check out Boku no Pico. I'm like, what the fuck is that? He goes, oh, it's a yaoi. I was like, oh, yeah, no, I'm good. And he kind of laughed about it. But my girlfriend at the time was sitting on the couch right next to us and she had her laptop and she was like, really? And didn't say anything, but in her head, she was like, oh, really? And she started watching it immediately right next to us. We didn't even know because we were watching like Street Fighter or playing Street Fighter or something like that. I think we were watching the Street Fighter anime because it was older and he was trying to get me into it because he was really into Street Fighter. And I was like, all right. And then like afterwards, she goes, yeah, that Boku no Pico thing wasn't that bad. Don't you dare. Okay. Game froze for a sec. She's like, it wasn't that bad. We're like, wait, what? She's like, oh, I just watched all of it. We're like, you what? We're like, right next to us? She's like, yeah, it wasn't that bad. We're like, okay. And it was fucking hilarious. Season fucked up anime? Oh god, no. I've seen all 3. I think there's 4. Yeah, it was absolutely hilarious that she did that. Like, there is a reason why I loved that woman. It might be an ex, but I still love that woman. She's fucking hilarious. May have hurt me in the past, but I don't really give a fuck. As long as she's happy, that's all I care about. But yeah, that was fucking hilarious. There's only 3? Oh, okay. Yeah, I never watched it. I never needed to because she just explained it to me. All I know is ice cream and fireworks. That's all I need to know. Oh, and a white van. That's about it. But, yeah. Kind of funny if you ask me. Okay, this should go a little bit quicker, even though we got to get Talmon to level 99, though. Because Talmon is an ultimate type, so it does a lot more damage. As opposed to Agumon that is champion and does next to no damage. I know. Kind of wish that her and I were still friends, though. She was really fucking cool. Even, like, outside of relationship stuff, she was really cool. So I was, like, friends with her before we even got together anyways. Like, yeah, things kind of went quick when we were teenagers, but still. She was really cool. I miss that bitch. Firework, ice cream, and white van. Funniest way to explain an anime. Well, I mean, am I wrong? What other notable things are there about that anime? Oh, okay. Notable things I can talk about while streaming about that anime. Nothing. Alright. Hey, and we're back to this. Oh, Numamon attacked right away. No big deal. I was about to say, exactly. This sounds good. I like this song. What is this? Ela. Okay, I like this one. That's really good. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me see if I'll just do the now playing on screen. Can I put this that it looks okay? Will it look okay over here? Make it a little bit smaller. Yeah. So you can see the song. Alright, there we go. That way it's underneath everything. You can still see like the name of the song and whatnot as it goes on. I used to have it down there. And I want to have it on the side over there, but I can't have like a skew. Which I'm trying to figure out how to like skew things again on OBS. Because the way I used to do it, now you have to pay for it. And I'm like, I don't got that, so fuck that. So, I mean, I could probably code it myself, but I really don't want to. So, fuck that. But I had it down there, and then I realized that that's where my YouTube alerts go. It's like Twitch alerts are over there, YouTube alerts are right there, and then down at the bottom more, or maybe it's higher up, I don't remember, is the kick alerts. So, whatever. Gotta get comfy again. So, I don't know. Maybe just having the music down there works. I think that's okay. Or just be vibing with his emotes. Hopefully my, you know, I should double check to make sure that my, Kick and YouTube chats are working. Because they should be. Let me just do a test on them real quick. Why is this, not letting me pause it. Whatever. Test. Yep. Okay, so Kick is working. Get that out of here. Let's go to YouTube. Because it's a mixed chat, right? So. View your channel. Live. Pause. Okay. Yes. Oh, that didn't work. Shank the corporate asshats. Oh no, what? Move source. Okay. Auto find live sources. Activate. I don't know why it didn't work. Alright. Now we'll do test again. Oh, for the homie. Hey. There we go. It's working. Fantastic. It wasn't working before, I guess. Hey. Got that going, though. Yeah, 64. You did see the YouTube video I posted, right? Pretty sure you did. Is it working? Yes, it is. I mean, it doesn't help that my big-ass fucking head's in the way. But I like having it that way. So it looks like it's actually going up. And I like my, kind of, glitchy looking style of things. Because, like, I've got, like, the chatting scene as well. Of which, you know, is a little bit different. But yeah, you can see it's working. And then when I get alerts on here, they change up. So, like, the whole overlay changes color and stuff like that. If I get, like, a subscriber on YouTube, or if I get a follower on Twitch, or a follower on Kick, right? Like, YouTube, it'll go red. If it's Kick, it'll go green. If it's Twitch, it'll go purple. If I get a donation, it goes pink. You know? Yeah, stuff like that. So, this overlay doesn't have that, though. I could do it, but there's not enough to really show it, so it's not really worth programming all that, because I have to make a bunch of custom files and set it up that way. Now, thinking about it, though, the easier way for me to do it is probably just do a Q shift and have that as a filter. My eye twitching. I didn't have to make fully animated overlay changes. I could have just had it as a... God fucking damn it. Well, I did a harder way for it, but it's fine. If I switched back to Twitch, it continued from where I was. Hell yeah. I mean, it's fine. If you want to talk on YouTube, you want to talk on Twitch. I see both. They're merged chat, so. I mean, if you have both open, boosts my numbers even more, right? Because then Stream Elements and whatnot, it goes like, oh, look, you're getting a lot of views. And I'm like, yeah, but, I mean, I don't care. I really don't. I'm here to have a good time. That's about it. But, I mean, we're grinding out some levels, right? We got to get Talmon up to level 99. And then we got, God, what is it that we get from that one? The, Sakyamon. Then after that, we're going to do, maybe Metal Garurumon, get him up to 99, so we get Mega Gargomon, and then we'll just go left to right that way. Because after that would be Grismon, and then Dinohumon. So, friends until the very end. Fuck yeah, my dude. Hell yeah. Now we vibing. That's all good. Having a good time. But yeah. Man, what else was I had other plans for things to talk about. I'm gonna... Oh, it looks like I'm about to finish this first energy drink. Oh my god, that's a hell of a face for my model to get stuck on. I almost just shot out my energy drink. Oh my fucking god. That's crazy. I love that. Yo. Cracking. Hi. Reminds me of the time that my neck broke. I was like, ah! My neck broke! My neck broke! Obviously, I'm faking it right now, but at the time, like, the head got stuck like this. I was like, help! Help! My head's not facing that way! It was silly. Okay. We open up some more caffeine. Gotta keep the energy rolling. Plus, my body isn't used to proper energy drinks anymore. So, I'm actually feeling the caffeine, which is great. Because I've been, like, living off gamer subs for God knows how long. And that shit, it's a light boost. And I know I'll get the crash from these again, because I used to never crash, right? But, oh god, it feels nice to have actual caffeine in me. The coffee yesterday was okay, but energy drinks, bro. Gamer subs? Yeah, I love gamer subs. I love them so much. I went to go and apply for their partnership program, and they currently are not taking any new ones. And I was like, son of a bitch. So I was like, ah, well, that's fine. Maybe I'll get more of a following, and then I'll try again. It might be open by that point. The amount of people that were like, yo, if you were to have a custom flavor, what would it be named? And I was like, I don't fucking know. I came up with some weird fucking thing, and I don't remember what it is now. But I should make a really dumb name if I were to ever be that opportunity. People are like, well, why don't you check out Advanced GG? I'm like, I did. They don't have theirs open either. Right? I can do affiliate, but I don't want affiliate. I want partnership. Very big difference. Right? Plus, I've never had Advanced GG, so I'm not going to support something I've never had. And I even, like, took away, like, my poggers stuff. Like, it's still there, right? If you use, like, !pog or !poggers, it'll still have, like, my affiliate code and stuff like that and, like, the discount. But, like, I'm not going to promote that. I've never had poggers. And I asked them years ago, when are they going to get the orange creamsicle flavor back? Because that was the flavor I was super stoked about. And they were like, oh, we're going to be bringing it back soon. And they still haven't. And it's been, like, 2 years. I was like, fuck it. Like, the brand won't even support its own thing. I really liked Swift Lifestyles when I was with them. Like, their stuff was really fucking good. I loved their cotton candy one. Oh my god. And the bubblegum one. Oh my god. So fucking good. But, the pricing just was not worth it. And, like, there's no caffeine in it. Like, it's actual, like, proper, like, health supplement type energy. And I needed caffeine. But, like, it was really good, though. Worked really well with Smirnoff Ice. Oh my god, that was dangerous. The bubblegum with Smirnoff Ice. It was like just drinking Hubba Bubba. It was so good. Alabama Punch. Buggers. Ooh, it didn't. What? It should. Hold on. I would not have disabled that. Stream elements. Catbot. Cat commands. Custom commands. Log. Sort them by alphabetical? Yes. Oh, there's only ! POG? I didn't make variants for it? That's weird. Okay, well, it's ! POG. Could have been Poggers, but ! POG would work. But yeah, like, I don't use their stuff. I've never tried it, so I can't even vouch for it. So, I don't know. I feel like I should only use things, or only promote things that I actually use, which is probably more trustworthy anyways, rather than just, like, doing the whole small streamer thing where I'm like, oh, I need to take on, like, every opportunity I can, of which is fair, right? But, like, I don't know. As long as a bop? Yeah. This is a player, but the A is an X by CVIIXXX. Down there in the bottom. I have lost 2 followers this stream. I have been live for an hour and a half and I've lost 2 followers. Oh well, I don't give a fuck. I bet you it's because I was talking about joining the furries and being friends with them. Probably what it was. Oh well. Whoever unfollowed you have no taste. I don't really. It is what it is. It's also entirely possible that it's like inactive accounts or accounts that got banned or like bots. You know, a lot of that kind of happens. So, I don't know. I'm destined to never go past 1700. Like, I've been at 1700 like fucking like 8 times now. And it does not go past that. Which is funny considering that like my YouTube is starting to grow pretty well because of the YouTube video I posted. Like last I saw I was at 691 subscribers, which doesn't sound like a lot, but I mean, seeing as I was at like I think 670 before I posted that video, and I need to get back to making like a bunch of like shorts and stuff like that and uploading those because I haven't been doing that. There's also the plan that once we're done with Digimon, I'm going to be doing like Skyrim challenge runs with the Apostasy mod pack, which is over 3,000 mods. And we will be doing like anime character themed builds. So we'll do that on like as like a let's play kind of thing. So it'll be streamed to Twitch on this account because I've got 2 Twitch accounts. Technically I've got 3 actually, but one's just a bot. So it's how I monitor my streams and everything and like test certain things out. But because you know, rather than having it always saying like stream elements or something like that, like some of my I used to have my bots all set up through like a custom bot that I made, and I needed a Twitter or Twitch account for that. But YouTube, I've got like the main YouTube account, which is going to be like the introspective videos, and it's currently also these streams. But when I start doing those Skyrim ones, I'm gonna, instead of streaming to my main YouTube channel, I'm gonna stream to the Crash Plays channel because it's like gaming, and it'll be a long form versions of what's actually going to go up on the on that channel. Because I'll like cut down the videos and make like a narrative kind of style. I want to make videos similar to like Juve and its Jabbo, but then similar to like Nurbit at the same time. So that kind of thing. Oh, if you do Skyrim with VR, it'd be fucking hilarious. My VR couldn't handle it. I have a CV1 and that thing crashes trying to play VR chat, and it's not my PC. It's the actual headset crashes, which sucks. It just can't keep up with it. Because it's so outdated. It's the original Oculus. Well, shit, yeah. Like, once I have enough, like, money again, I do want to get a Quest 3, and a lot of people are like, oh, Quest. And I'm like, yeah, but, like, the versatility of it would be very useful for me. Plus, the AR elements would be really cool. So, I'd want it for that. But then I'll just connect that to my computer, and it's got, like, the really high resolution. It's got, like, all that. So, I would be doing shit like that for it. Why not? But, like, the main idea would be, like, heavily modded anime character themed builds. The first one is Sung Jin Woo from Solo Leveling. So it'd be an assassin necromancer build. And I don't do magic, so it'd be a nice challenge for me to use some necromancer stuff, but also not use a bow and arrow, be limited to daggers, you know? And like using stealth but also being a strength build, so I can still like, if I need to, I can use unarmed or I can use my daggers and fuck shit up. So it's an interesting build that I'd be doing. So I'd want to do like a narrative around that. And then I also have the ability to go into VR and record stuff even with my CV1, and I can go into like a Skyrim world, and like how it's Jabbo and Juve use a green screen to put themselves in certain scenes that they've either like photoshopped or recorded in the game, and then they set it a certain way so that they can be added in with their green screen. I can literally go to Skyrim places. Well, I'm pretty sure there's the Bannered Mare in VR chat, and I can do like my little intro talking there and like discussing stuff, and I can do it in actual Skyrim, but it's in VR chat. So that's the idea for that. And then that'll be like the talking segments when it's not like clips from stream and showing off that kind of stuff. And I want to do like that kind of video for the Let's Play channel. Because it's like the challenge runs. But then I'll also have like my Let's Play series that I want to do. Geki and I are playing Dying Light, but I realize that's probably actually gonna cause more issues than it's worth, because there's a lot of blood and gore in that, and YouTube does not like that. So I don't really know how that'll go. I feel like that would just be like get in trouble on YouTube type thing. But we'll see how that goes for the Let's Play channel. And then I also got like my Trash Tech channel, which is slowly uploading all my old videos that were like how-tos and tutorials. I want to get back into doing that again, like what I was saying earlier. Like, I can update stuff for stream here, and I can make a video there, and then it's going up, and you guys can see shit. Horror Floor, I want to narrate a bunch more of my, like, creepy green text and stuff like that I like, and then just upload videos that way. Want to get back into doing my IRL content, where I talk about, like, my conspiracy theory about why, the animalistic humanoid cryptid theory, which is like Bigfoot and like Mothman and like Dogman and all this stuff are actually like skinwalkers, right? Which sounds really weird when you put it that way until you realize that I'm part native and I've actually been looking into a lot of this stuff, and I've been looking at different cultures around the world and how all these things are very, very similar. So, Dying Light, yeah. I have the discs and add-ons, or DLCs and add-ons, nice. I have it on Steam, however I have it. I don't know the other things. I don't know if I have other stuff for it. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I don't know, I just have it. One sec, I got a cough. Slowly dying. So, yeah, that's the idea for those. The main channel, again, introspective videos. I want to get back. I want to get back into making like assets and stuff like that, and like the funny T-shirts and things like that. So, because I've got my fourth wall, which has my merch, but maybe we'll do like another like side store on that you guys will know about, and then I think I can make it an unlisted collection. I can make it like Patreon exclusive, maybe. I don't know how that would work, but it's possible. What else do I got? Well, obviously there's a Redbubble where we do all the dumb shit. I want to get back into making like VTuber eyes for Vroids. I want to get back into making like the stream overlays and stuff like that for my Ko-Fi. Like I just want to get back into making things and being creative, like doing like graphic design stuff. So that may be cool. I don't know, there's so much I want to be working on, you know? And then also taking into account, like, my shorts content. Like, I want to do more, like, introspective videos like what I do for my main channel, but I want to do, like, more off-the-cuff style, or, like, my thoughts on anime. And do that for, like, the main TikTok. But also have, like, clips from, like, stream and stuff. But then also have, once I start doing the Let's Play stuff, like, the challenge runs, have that in there. Like, there's a bunch I want to be doing, and it's trying to, like, cross-post it. And then I need to make myself a proper map on how I want to do things. And where certain content should be repurposed to other ones. And what shouldn't go to certain ones and things like that. So maybe I'll sit down and actually figure that all out one of these days. I know today after stream, though, I will most likely be doing... I'll be recording, if my voice is feeling okay still. I'll be recording for the YouTube channel. Ninja? What about ninjas? I don't understand. What do you mean, brother? Man, we've already been streaming for an hour and 45 minutes. I did not notice that. Holy shit. The emote? Oh, the emotes are really small for me. Because, the thing is pretty far away. I don't know if I can make it larger. No, it doesn't look like I can. What did that do? Go to bottom. And the chat. Pause incoming chat. Start beeping when there's a new message. I don't need that. Yeah, I can't really see it. Maybe I can actually go to proper Twitch to be able to take a look over my other monitor. Let's see. Oh, it's all squished. Because it's my vertical monitor. Ah, okay. I see it now. It's a little cat. I got a notification. We're enforcing a 100-hour storage limit across highlights and uploads starting April 19th, 2025. Your channel is currently over this limit. I don't care. I'm probably one of the few people that isn't a speedrunner that has it over 100. That does not matter to me. Why would I give a shit? Also, I just realized that my hair is going through my hood. Huh. Weird. I didn't notice that before. Now I do. Now I'm not going to unsee that. At least I tried cold water. Huh? What? I don't know what you're trying to say, my friend. I am confused and stupid. What about cold water? Huh? I'm not very bright, dude. You can't be doing this to me. Huh? Oh well. That's fine. Anyways. Brain work. I was drinking cold water. Why would... I don't understand what that has to do with me. Yeah. Oh my... I keep saying, this is weird. This is not normally how I am. Normally, I've always got a topic to talk about. There are very few times where I'm like, I have no idea what to talk about. Even in situations like this, I can start talking about not knowing what to talk about. But I have failed. I kept saying, I sometimes go, to try and be silly. Or if my brain stops working and I can't get words, I'm like, oh well. It be what it be. Man, I really want a larger CRT. But at the same time, I don't know how that'll work when I eventually have my new setup. Because this small one, it fits on the desk. But it's not going to be the same height as everything else. CRT TV? Yes. For my Legend of Zelda randomizer. I use the Nintendo Wii, and I use Wii VC for it. So, I've literally got a CRT TV on my desk. Like, I've got my main monitor, which is a 27-inch, and then I have a 22-inch drawing tablet as my top monitor, because it stopped working as a drawing tablet, and I couldn't get it to work as one, so I was confused by that. And then I got my really shitty 20-inch monitor set vertically as like my side monitor. Then I got my tablet, which can also work as another monitor if I need it to. And then to my right over here, I've got the CRT TV, and then there's like a desk thing built on top of my desk that like a little shelf that, because this old CRT TV, since it's already got 3 legs, I use the CRT as another leg essentially. And then I have my computer on top of that. So, Ray, what up? How you doing? I need to go back on one of my games and go back to being a shank gremlin. A shank gremlin? Hey, yo? You gonna be stabbing motherfuckers? So yeah, I've got the CRT TV, but I need to fix up that little shelf thing if I'm gonna continue to use it. But I really want like a TIE Fighter setup for my monitors, but it doesn't really count as a TIE Fighter if you still have another monitor above it. This TIE Fighter is what I used to have. I used to have 4 monitors, and I had 2 verticals on either side, and then like the main monitor, and then one above it. So, I don't know. Just got off work and it's 6 a.m. Oof. Yeah, it's 5:45 for me. Hell fucking yeah. Glad you got off work though. Was it a good day at work, homie? Hopefully it was a good day at work for you. I started stream super late. I'm supposed to start at 10 p.m. I started at like 4 a.m. This job is not worth $8 an hour. I always forget that your dollar is worth so much more than mine, because to like my last job I was working for $18.20 or $18.30 something an hour. $18.34, I think, or $18.32 an hour. But like our dollar isn't worth shit, and our economy is fucked, right? Gas is super expensive, food is super expensive, but like it kind of evens out. Like we might as well call the Canadian dollar yen at this point because of how fucking much you need to buy anything. But I don't know what minimum wage is in the States. The minimum wage here is like $17.20, and it does not pay the bills at all. Like, yeah, let's have a shitty little apartment, a 1-bedroom for $2,100 a month, $17.20 an hour will get you $11.30 something on a full work week of 40 hours after 2 weeks. Figure that one out. Your apartment is an entire month of working full time. Fuck no, everything was shit show when I got here. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That really sucks. I know that, though. I know that feel. My last job was like that. The amount of times that I had to do other jobs because they don't have enough people on the fucking overnight. And I was like, I'm supposed to be maintenance. Why am I in the kitchen? Why am I helping up in drive-thru? Why am I helping with the other shit? I'm supposed to be taking apart machinery and cleaning it and then putting it back together. That is my entire job. Why am I working in the kitchen? Why am I bagging up food? Why am I helping out with drive-thru? Why am I making drinks? You know? Just hire more people. 8 US is 11.50 Canadian. Yeah, you guys make a lot less than we do minimum wage wise if you convert it. But also, the cost of living is very, very different. Again, like I just explained, it's like $2,100 a month for like a 1-bedroom apartment, right? I've seen studios go for more than that without a bedroom. It's just a studio apartment going for more than $21 a month. And if you make, you know, pretty much $22 a month, how are you supposed to afford like a car or gas or internet or food? Like, yeah, it doesn't work. Should be wild, dude. And it's not like I live in like a super expensive city like Toronto or Vancouver or anything like that. No. Like, it's just crazy. Not worth. Like, there's this guy that lives in Alberta but goes to school in British Columbia because it is cheaper to fly every day to school than it is to rent an apartment in Vancouver. Like, what the fuck? Min is 725? Ah, okay. Like, bro lives in another province and flies to school every day because it's cheaper. Studio here is 1100 US. Yeah, but you guys' taxes aren't as bad as it is in Southern Ontario. Southern Ontario taxes are fucking crazy. I've also realized, though, that, like, a lot of, Americans that I know, and not, like, you guys specifically, obviously, but, like, I had a conversation with one, recently. And, like, it seems like they've lived a very sheltered life because they don't understand that, you know, certain things work certain ways. And they just see Canada as, like, this bastion of hope. And then they're like, no, but you guys all think that America's great, and it's not. Like, we would be much better there. And I'm like, our prime minister is literally known for doing blackface. Our entire country hates our prime minister. I understand that a lot of you guys don't like Trump, but there are people there that like Trump. There's no one here that likes our prime minister. All right. And then also, our economy is in shambles. We should be the richest country on the planet. We are one of the fucking poorest countries that are in the first world on this planet. We should be the richest because of everything that we have. Like, what the hell? We treat our own people like fucking idiots. Our prime minister, when asked, what are you going to do about the gun violence in Toronto, responded with, I'm going to ban knives. How does that stop gun violence? Think about that for a moment. We live in a fucking stupid-ass place, and our taxes are insane. And then we just got another tax added. Like, goddamn. Like, what the fuck? 40% taxes, including state and federal? Yeah, but, like, we get taxed, like... Okay, so we have this thing called the carbon tax, all right? Let me tell you how many times you get taxed with this carbon tax, all right? Say that you wanted some corn, okay? You just want some corn. You want to go buy corn from the store. So here's the process of getting that corn, all right? The farmer needs gas in order to use his tractors, and he gets taxed because of the carbon tax, and therefore needs to raise the price of his corn because he needs to make some of that money back. All right, so there's one increase on the cost of corn, all right? Now the truck driver needs to go all the way to this farm to be able to pick up all this corn, all right? But they need to get paid more now because they're costing more in gas to be able to get there, all right, and to get back. So now the price of corn has gone up again because it has just been taxed twice by the carbon tax because the gas required to not only get the corn and plant it and all this shit, but then also to grab it and transport it. All right, now it needs to go to the grocery store that oftentimes have gas heating, right? Well, the entire building needs to be kept warm or at a certain temperature. There's also technically gas cooling, but that's an entirely different thing. But, like, it needs to be kept at a certain temperature. Well, guess what? because that building is now being raised in price, well, the price of food has to go up because they need to ensure that everything stays at a certain temperature, right? And all different parts of the store. So now that price of corn, even though it's not the only thing, has now raised in price again. That's the third time. All right. So now you need to drive to the store in order to get that corn. All right. So when you're driving there, you need gas. Guess what? The carbon tax is there. So you technically, in order to go get this corn, have been charged again the carbon tax. Wow, that's wild. Now you have to bring it home. Guess what? Now your house has to stay at a certain temperature. And guess what? A vast majority of us have gas ranges, right? So if I want to use the stove and it's gas powered, like mine upstairs, guess what? I'm getting taxed again on that gas to be able to boil corn. Or fry the corn, however you want to make the corn. But, you know, like, you can boil it, you can fry it, whatever, right? So you're getting taxed again. You're like, oh, well, why not get propane? There's a fucking carbon tax on that too, right? So you can't even use a barbecue, right? I'm getting taxed like 6 times just to fucking eat corn. Well, the price of corn went from like, I don't know the exact pricing, right? But like, because it's been taxed like 6 fucking times, the price is like fucking like 4 times as much. It's crazy. We only have carbon taxes in bigger cities. No. We have it on everywhere. Everywhere. And then we also have taxes on our electronics. And then we've also got taxes on like so much shit. And then there's the federal tax or whatever. There's the HST and the GST, right? And then you get your income tax, right? And so like every paycheck you get taxed. And it's like, at the end of the day, we're getting taxed like 90%, I swear to God. Like I was making more when I was like 17 years old working at McDonald's, right? When I was making not even $14 an hour, right? I think I was making like 12 or 13 an hour, right? And I was working full time. I brought home $1,400 every 2 weeks, right? When I was recently working at McDonald's as my last job, guess what? I was making $18.30 whatever the fuck an hour, and I was bringing home $11.92 every 2 weeks, working the same hours. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, your guys' carbon tax is fucking stupid. Oh, it's absolutely fucking stupid. And they just added another tax. I don't even know what it's called. We have so many fucking taxes here. And it's like, people like in America are like, oh, you guys don't understand our taxes because we get like the property tax and we get like the land tax and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, we get those too. But also everything here is, number one, our dollar isn't worth shit. Number two, we get more taxes. We get taxed on everything. The only things that aren't taxed are fucking perishables. But even then, like I just explained, they're technically taxed because of the carbon tax, right? Like if I want to buy corn, technically the price that they give me is the price that I'm paying, right? There's no tax on it. But as I just explained, the gas to be able to get it from there back to me to cook it is taxing that fucking corn regardless. So the sugar tax is also stupid. Oh my God, don't even get me started. The amount of mental retardation that has to go through our government in order to tax us so much. Well, taxes help us. All right, well, you get paid more than me. You should be taxed more than me. Oh, not how that works. We should get a tax break. Like, bro, what? Like, taxes were meant, like, the first taxes ever implemented were, like, to tax the rich people. It was an honor to be taxed back then, all right? Because it meant that you were wealthy. It meant that you were able to help out people. It was an honor to be taxed. That was the whole thing. Like, if you were able to be taxed, you were elite. And now it's like, let's tax everybody because fuck them, right? Like, what the hell? Minimum wage was the minimal amount to be able to survive, set aside, and live comfortably. Now it's the minimal amount that you're able to pay someone without them dying, right? Like, it's so fucking stupid. The world we live in is fucked. And I don't want to be on this planet anymore. I would like to fly to Mars. Or at the very least, I want to go move to the middle of fucking nowhere, live in the woods, and kill shit and eat it, and build a cabin. The only thing I want to pay for is Starlink. Even then, I need to make a deal. Or I'd learn a way to fucking just steal it. Fuck it. Because, like, I want internet. I want to have, like, a very beautiful, nice cabin that looks like a cabin, right? Absolutely just standard, rustic-looking, country bumpkin cabin. And then I want to have, like, you step into one room, and this room is soundproofed, super insulated, perfect, postmodern gaming room that does not match the rest of the cabin, and it will be amazing. That's my plan. All right. Going to pass out in a bit. I have to be at work at noon. Oh, shit. Oh, you just got back? I'm confident I'm dying. Hey, if you want to lurk while you sleep, that'd be helpful. Yeah. That is definitely a struggle. This country fucking sucks, my guy. Like, I do not like... Okay, I love Canada aesthetically. I hate Canada for the people in it and the economy in it and all the politics in it. Canada is a lot like California. It's amazing if you remove the people. Yeah. I want to move to fucking Norway. It looks identical to Canada, but it's actually a good country to be in. And people are like, oh no, go to like Switzerland. I'm like, why the fuck would I go to Switzerland? If I'm going to go to Switzerland, I might as well go to Sweden then. At the very least, you ever seen an ugly Swedish person? No, you have not. I've seen ugly the Swiss people though. But I've never seen an ugly Swedish person. You know why? Because they were the last to get rid of eugenics. They kept it till the 90s, right? They just were like, oh, if you're ugly, you can't breed. So they just fucking were like, nope, can't do it. And they didn't let them breed. About right when it comes to comparing a place to California. Yeah, right? Minimum wage in the U.S. needs to be $24 an hour to have what would be equivalent to the minimum wage in the 70s. Oh my god, yeah. Like, it's so stupid how things work. It's like, okay, maybe, just maybe, we do need a complete economic reset on a lot of places. But that would fuck over that same place for a very long time as there's the adjustment. So it kind of sucks. I got you with the lurk. I love you, homie. Thank you. But, yeah, I don't know. Fuck it. Like, just take me to Norway. It looks identical to Canada. And it's beautiful. And there's no Canadians. So, like, I want to go. Or, like, move me to Japan. I'll learn Japanese. It can't be that fucking hard. I know dumbasses that can speak it. So, I can learn it. I want to visit Norway. Bro, if you visit Norway, you might as well not visit Canada. Like, they look very similar. Like, yes, there's a wide range of things in Canada. But if you live in the States... Anything that you can see in Canada, you can mostly see in the States or in Norway. Like, oh, but the Rocky Mountains. The mountains are mountains, homie. Just go to fucking Norway. Like, it's so much nicer. Shit's really expensive there, though. Like, moving there initially, oh my god, that's insane. Like, you need a lot of money to move there initially. But once you live there, you are good. Because, comparatively, everything is cheap. Like, it looks expensive, but you look at how much they actually make there while living there, it's like, oh, okay, it's not expensive comparatively. But compared to our dollar, it's very expensive. So you need to save up a lot initially. Which is the same as like being a Canadian moving to Texas. You need like 50 grand to be able to do that. Just because Canadian taxes are going to try and fuck you. So, fuck the Rocky Mountains. I have nothing against the Rocky Mountains. I would love to see them. But, at the same time, it's just big fucking rocks, bro. I want to go see Nahanni Valley. That's what I want to see. The Valley of the Headless Men. Alright? I want to go see if my head gets chopped off. That's what I want. What supernatural entity is doing this? It looks beautiful. Like, that place has not changed in, I think it's like, what, like 40,000 years just because of how, like, the ice flows and everything were. They avoided it. So it looks the exact same. It's like, goddamn, I want to go there. I want to visit. Like, the erosion is very different than most of the other fucking mountainous ranges near it. And supposedly, the river that goes through it is the exact same depth, or close enough to the same depth, as the cliff sides next to it. I'm like, god damn. Fucking ads, man. Worst timing ever. Yeah. I see that. And I have it set to 4. Just because that makes it so that there's no ads for an entire hour. My bad. I just won't talk about anything important then. That's fine. But hey, Talmon's at level 29. We're well on our way to level 99. Just 70 more levels. Yay. Will we get it this stream? Probably. I'll just stay late. We'll just go until we get it. No, I'm curious. I need to check something once you guys are back. Which looks to be another like 10, 15 seconds. Hopefully. Let me know when you're back. I'm sure you can't even hear me right now, but... There should be a closed caption thing, though. And I should still be playing up there. So, I don't know, maybe. You could also use your Twitch Prime. Oh, well. Say, Levy. Let me know when you're back, though, up your 64. One of these days, you know what? I gotta ask you what that fucking username came from. I swear I've asked it before, but I don't remember because I'm very stupid. You're back. Welcome back. Okay, question. All right, actually, multiple questions. Is there like a closed caption button down here somewhere? It should be like around here. Should say like CC or something like that. Because I am curious about that. Is that there? I am now waiting for a response. I'm talking to a specific individual in chat. I'm waiting. No worries, homie. We've been chilling for a while and it cost me nothing to lurk. Hey, that does mean a lot though. I appreciate it. Do not see a closed caption button. You do not. There should be. It should say CC somewhere along here. Oh, maybe it's something I gotta fix. Okay, another question. All right. When I cross my eyes, does my model's eyes cross? I obviously won't be able to see it because my eyes are crossed and my vision gets blurry. But does it actually cross? Because when I look that way, it follows it. When I look that way, it follows it. If I look like that way, it follows it. So if I cross my eyes, does it follow it? All right, I'll let you know. I'm gonna cross my eyes in 3, 2, 1. Does it do it? I can't see it, but does it do it? I want to know because I think that'd be really funny if it actually crosses its eyes. All right. And then the final question. Where did you come up with the... Nope. Ah, damn. That's funny, though. Looks like you're straining. Oh, well. Final question. Up your 64. How did you come up with that username? I swear I've asked you before. I just don't remember. How did you come up with that? Like, does it have to, like, do with the Nintendo 64? Yeah, okay, Nintendo 64. Then what's the up your mean? Like, are you sticking it up your ass? You putting a cartridge up your ass? The whole console? Just with a weird controller? The controller might work for some people. Imagine if they vibrated back then. You know how many fucking women would have stolen that controller from their boyfriends? That's wild. I never thought about that before. That is the perfect controller for that. If that had rumble functionality... It did have rumble functionality! It had it... You plugged it into the back... Oh my god, that totally was a thing. I guarantee that was a thing. Or like telling someone up yours. Okay, so... Up yours, I'm an N64. Or fuck your N64. See, now I need more context. See, I'm learning. You know, I swear I've asked this before, honestly. But both valid. I respect it. I respect it. Because everyone knows how I got my fucking username. I was a Junkrat main and someone called me a fucking Trash Mouse. And I was like, bet. And I left the match, changed my username. And then I came back as Trash Mouse. And that just kind of stuck. We're like, wait, what? I was like, yeah. Overwatch. Closed beta before the game even came out. I was in the exact same match because it was closed matches. Because, you know, closed beta, there's only so many matches. So they threw me back in the same one. I was like, hell yeah. And I was like, ah, guess who? And he was like, no fucking way. And I just kept it. And that's how I got the name Trash Mouse. Because I was a Junkrat main. Because my computer was really shit. So I couldn't aim. But God, could I do the bouncy math. I was like, okay, that's an angle right there. Bop, 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 bop. And I would get them. They're like, fucking Trash Mouse. And I was like, oh, I love that. Like I saw someone use a controller that way. Oh, yeah, they did have the rumble functionality. You could plug it right into the back of the N64 controller. It was one of those adapter things. That's crazy. Someone's mom stole their N64 at night. I wonder what game they were playing to do that. Has to be a game that would cause vibration. So maybe like a shooting game. Did GoldenEye vibrate the controller when you shot? Or did you just go to a certain spot and knock enough time when it's letting you know there's a secret? Oh man. It was, well, very wet at the end. I guarantee it. Yes. I have been jumping through like 3 different conversations with this one. Yay. That shouldn't trigger anything. No one will understand what we're talking about. We've jumped through like 4 different combos. Oh well. Also, I find it funny that YouTube is not hearing the music. And then Twitch is. So, obviously Twitch is a superior platform because you have the music. Oh well. Okie dokie. What is the next topic of conversation I want to discuss? I have a lot of things. I just can't think because I'm very stupid. Wonder if anyone is even following the combo. Probably not. I'm barely following the combo. Like, I just jumped like four different English. See, I can't even speak the combo. I couldn't even get into like 4 different conversations. Nut. You nut on me. On Fat Cock Friday, girthless. How dare you? I should probably adjust that so it's like smaller. And it just pops up on the desk or something like that. And it doesn't have the white background. But I don't feel like it quite yet. I could do that though, it wouldn't be hard. It would just be lining it up for different brain work. Different scenes. That's the word, scene. I just need to look up, and I looked down instead. What's poppin', baby? What's up, baby? What up, man? How you doing? How you doing? You missed my talk about my depression earlier. Floyd? Who the fuck calls him Floyd? Why would you call him Floyd? What the hell? Looking adorable, my dude. I am a big-headed bitch. That's what I am. Yeah. Hell yeah. Your geese are outside screaming. We're laughing at you is what we're doing. That's where we put all of our Canadian rage. We send it into the geese and we send them a flight. By the way, if you legally are able to kill them there, please do, because we can't. It's a felony. But get rid of them. Alright, anyways. For us, we can't kill them. But Americans, I don't know if you guys have the same laws. If you're allowed to kill the Canadian geese, maybe you should. They don't taste that bad, by the way. It's goose, so it doesn't taste amazing. But I mean, we legally can't kill them here. It's a felony, not a criminal charge. It's a felony to kill a Canadian goose in Canada. So, felony here too? God fucking damn it. Who's allowed to kill the fucking geese? I want them gone. I just don't like Canadian geese, I'm not gonna lie. How y'all nerds doing? We're doing pretty okay. We got Agumon up to level 40. Now we're working on, Agumon, trying to get her up to 99. I say her as if it's not still Agumon who's a boy. Because I decided that my Agumon was a boy at the start of the game. But I am pretending that he has, the different evolutions are different Digimon. Even though they're the same Digimon. Because it still says Agumon up there. But you know how it goes. Canadian geese are the vessels for Canadian rage. They definitely are, my dude. They definitely are. Alright, I'm gonna really quickly check to see how much training points we got. Because I don't want to have that issue before, or that we had before. Where we definitely wasted a shit ton of them because we capped out at 999 or at 99 because I thought it just continued. Oh, we're only at 15. Okay, so when Talmon is at level 99, we'll check again. Huh. Figured it would go higher. That should be pressing the button down. Yep, it is. Alright, cool. Sorry for showing up late, by the way. I was playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, no worries, homie. I was supposed to start stream at 10 p.m., but then I didn't fall asleep until almost 10 p.m., even though I laid in bed from 11:30 a.m. trying to fall asleep. And then, just as I fall asleep, it was like, I want to say like 10, 15 minutes into me actually falling asleep finally, fucking Rel calls me. And wakes me up because my phone was right next to my head and I got a call, so my brain is like, oh, wake up, who's calling, right? And then I just was like, it's fucking Rel, so I hung up and I was just like, the fuck you waking me up for? And this motherfucker, I shit you not, replies with LMAO. Oh no, I'd been asleep for a little bit apparently, because that was at 11:57. So, I still only been sleeping for like, not even 2 hours. And he woke me up. Brother literally just replied with LMAO. Never even told me the fuck he was waking me up for. Alright? Like, I posted in the server and on Twitter, I can't sleep, stream will be late. And then, I woke up at like 2:30 and was like, that's good enough fucking sleep. And I was like, I'm dying. I really don't want to clear off everything on the counter in order to have enough room to make coffee. I don't have the money, but I do have a credit card that's nearly maxed out, but I could afford a little bit more. I'm gonna go to the convenience store that's 24 hours. Good old Circle K. I'm gonna buy some energy drinks. And I walked 20 minutes in the fucking freezing cold. Alright. Negative fucking 15 with a wind chill. Alright. So I'm freezing my goddamn tail off. Luckily, I grabbed my fucking Canadian hat with the big old flap. You know, a little fuzzy hat. Not my toque. Right? Because my toque ain't gonna do fucking shit. Grab like the one that looks like a hole in Soviet Russia type fucking style. But that's ours. It's our hat. I'll boot that, eh? Just LMAO. That was literally all he said. Just LMAO. Like, just LMAO. Nothing else. 4 fucking letters. Not even surprised. Yeah. Give me that cold. Fuck you, BB. So, I walk all the way up there. I put on my fucking school shooter looking trench coat. Right? It's very warm. It's very nice. People say I either look like a school shooter or I look like a Russian mafia. And I was like, alright, well, the Russian mafia looking hat didn't help either. So I walked all the way up there and, you know, big fucking thick beard that I've got. I wouldn't say it's big, but like, I mean, compared to most people around my area. But unless you're like 87, you don't got a beard around here. So, fuck it. I walked all the way up there, 20 minutes in the cold. I get there. Bro is doing his nightly cleaning, but you know, that's cool. But you're open 24 hours. I knock on the door, right? Because I go to open, I'm like, oh, it's locked. All right. Yeah, security reasons. You know, it's nighttime. He doesn't want to get robbed. Makes more sense, right? So I knock on the door. He's got a headphone in. And then I see he turns his head the other way. He's got 2 headphones in. You motherfucker. How dare you put it in your AirPods? How dare you? This bro has 2 wireless headphones in. I'm like, you're supposed to be fucking... You're working, bro. Like, I understand having one in. That makes sense. School shooter, trench coat, jacket. Bro, I will literally show you pictures later. Like, when I go out for a smoke later on, I will put that on. And because that's usually the jacket I put on right now because it's warm and fuzzy and nice. I will take a picture and I will show you. And I'm like, this motherfucker has 2 AirPods in. How dare you? You better, dude? I will. I'll post it in the server in media. So I was like, this motherfucker. Right? So I sat there waiting for like 4 minutes out in the fucking freezing cold. Luckily, I'm bundled up like a bitch. Right? And then eventually he looks up. I'm like, hello? Right? Like, you guys didn't see. I just waved my hand. Right? He goes, oh. And he came over and he opened up the door. And I was like, you guys not open 24 hours? He goes, oh, no. Security. I'm like, oh, okay. That makes sense. Right? So I go on over and I grab my energy drinks. And I like walk back up to the counter. I'm like, all right, here. Right? And I was like, yeah, it'll be on credit. Right? He goes, okay. Right? And then I was like, okay, just 3 of this? And I'm like, yep, 3 of this. He goes, okay. Right? He gives me the 3 energy drinks. You know, I pay for it. Right? And I didn't ask for a bag because I'm not getting charged fucking 75 cents for a paper bag. All right? Fuck it, I got pockets. I'm a man. All right? So I stepped outside and I put the 2 of the energy drinks in 2 pockets. And the 3rd energy drink, I was like, fuck it, I'm drinking this. I needed to wake up. So I throw on my gloves. And as I'm about to leave with this energy drink that I haven't quite opened yet, right? I was about to. And then he comes up to the door and goes, oh, excuse me, sir. And I'm like, yeah, what's up? Right? Like, I'm thinking, oh, my payment didn't go through. This is my bad. I need to go back. I need to make sure that it actually pays. You know, worst case, I've got cash in my pocket. Right? Not a big deal. Right? And he was like, you got 3 of same one, yes? Is it 3 of same one? And I was like, yeah, they're all the Monster Orange Creamsicle, right? Or Orange Dreamsicle, right? And he was like, okay, just very confused. I'm like, okay, like, did it not go through? He goes, no, it did. That's just very big discount, very big. And I was like, what do you mean very big discount? And he goes, you save a lot of money. And I was like, I know, but like, it's the 3 for $8, right? He goes, oh, yes, new deal. Yes, okay, never mind, have a good night. Right? And I'm like, okay, have a good night. You know, like, see you later. I'm like, yeah, it's because the energy drinks themselves are normally like $5, but you've also got a deal for 2 for $6 or 3 for $8. So it's going to look like a big savings. It's pretty much half off. Like, goddamn. I was like, okay, well, fuck it. And I start walking on home, struggling to open up this energy drink because I have a glove on, and they're leather gloves. So I was like, son of a bitch. So I had to take the glove back off, and then I had to put it back on after I opened it, right? And I walked into the fucking cold, and we're getting a light dusting, right? Or, as some would say, a Texan blizzard, right? And savings, yes. Well, okay, to be fair, he thought that he fucked up, right? And I completely understand that, because, like, he saw that I pretty much got half price, right? But it's a new deal, because normally they don't do the 3 for $8. They just do the 2 for $6, right? So, it is what it is. So I understand completely. I've worked in retail, I've worked in food, I've worked in just about any job you could think of. I understand. Like, you think you fucked up, you immediately try and fix it. And, you know, I was polite when I went in there, right? And clearly had a smile and was, like, laughing because, like, I don't want anyone to feel uncomfortable around me because I am very sketchy looking right now. I look like a fucking Russian. And with how the world is, nobody likes that, right? So I was just like, all right, well, fuck it, that would be nice. Right? And, you know, I kind of laughed. And I used, like, my natural accent, so he knew I was Canadian, right? Yes, savings. Yeah. I was like, oh, you guys not open 24 hours anymore? And he goes, oh, no, security. I'm like, oh, okay, no worries. Like, I'm trying to, you know, sound a little bit more Canadian, so he knows, like, I'm sounding with my Northern Ontarian accent, like my natural accent. Why is my music fucking gone, bud? Anyways. Rubik's me. Alright. So, you know, I'm talking like this so he knows that I'm Canadian, right? Because I look like I'm Russian and no one fucking likes that around here. Plus, I'm already sketchy looking and I have a grumpy looking face, so I'm trying to be smiley and, like, raise my eyebrows, right? And, like, try to not be fucking creepy or sketchy or scary, like how most people seem to see me. I guess I look like an attack dog. So I'm like, all right, cool. I've been told that I have Doberman energy, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? They're like, well, you know how like Golden Retriever is like, oh, I'm here to help, I'm here to protect, I'm a good boy. I'm like, yeah. They're like, you're gonna eat the motherfucker. I'm like, oh yeah, probably. And there's like, yeah, see, you look like an attack dog, but you're actually a guard dog. I'm like, all right, cool, whatever. Anyways, so we're getting this fucking Texan blizzard, or as we like to say, a light dusting, right? But it's enough that I'm like, ooh, fucking windy, fuck jelly bud, don't fucking like this one bit. Walking in this, not cool. Luckily, there's not a whole lot of ice. I found one patch of ice, I slid, and I was like, well, I'm good. I don't fucking fall, I'm a Canadian bitch, right? We don't fall on ice, we slide, right? We don't lose our balance. Plus, I used to do parkour, so I always got really good balance. So, that's the thing. Hey, Talmon level 40. Still gotta get to 99, so 59 more levels. So, walking on back home, I'm like, all right, cool, gotta get on stream. And, took another 20 minutes of walking in the fucking cold to get here. Anyways, stream wouldn't start up, so couldn't get OBS working. I figured out what the problem was and needed an update because it fucked up all my stream elements shit, so I had to fix all that. And then I was like, all right, cool, now we start streaming. And then it was 4:05-ish. And that's why I started stream so late. Because I couldn't fucking sleep all day. Then I got woken up. And then I slept longer. And then I had to walk 40 minutes in the cold. And then I had to, or 20 minutes in the cold, deal with finding the energy drinks. Sorting out that, which only took a few minutes, but still. And then another 20 minutes in the cold. And fixing everything. So, yeah, now we just grind and we just been hanging out. In a good time. And I was like, fuck it. I'm going to use the cute model, because why not? And then Up Your 64 has been here the whole goddamn time. My true fucking champion. My new BB. Alright. Because BB was here all the time. But now we have Up Your 64. That's my new BB. That's my new that's my best boy right there. The BB's like, no, I'm your best boy. I don't know, man. You weren't here the whole time. But, he thinks his video games are more important. He's like, yo, man, don't do this to me. I'm always here for my friends. Fuck yeah. Wow, okay, I'll go. I see I'm not wanted. You weren't wanted, and you left me. You left me alone. Friendship with BB over. New best friend, Up Your 64. The fucking old meme where it's like the dude made it all in paint and shit. Oh, God. That was fucking hilarious. I remember when that first came out. I was in, like, early high school. I thought it was the funniest shit ever. Right. But no, I was actually talking about that kind of thing earlier. About how I feel like I'm being a nuisance. I know I'm not, but I feel like I'm being a nuisance to you and Geki all the fucking time. Because I'm always bugging you like, hey, you want to hang out? You want to do this? You want to do this? Because, like, you guys are, like, my oldie friends that actually hang out with me. And, which I love and I appreciate. Thank you so much, right? But, like, I know you guys have other aspects to your life. So I was talking about how, like, I need to go out and make some more friends because I don't want to just always bug you guys, but I still love hanging out with you guys, you know? So, you missed my whole discussion about furries and how I'm going to go join the furry community. You missed it. 64 was here for it, though. He was here the whole time. Bro's been here since the start. Need to find more femboys. Oh god, no. I was that at one point. Once upon a time. Not anymore. It was a long time ago. Feel bad when I don't hang out with you, but I've kind of just let the habit of hanging with my one friend. No, it's no worries, dude. Like, you got other friends. I understand that. Don't feel bad about it. My thing was like, I need to stop being solely reliant on you and Geki as my only people to talk to, right? I have other people I can talk to, but I'm like, these are my best friends. I gotta hang out with them, right? And then you guys are busy. I'm like, no. So, that one friend you say, you and I have been friends for 12 years and we just always play every day. No, that makes sense. That's fair, right? I mean, you and I have been friends for like, what, like 4 or 5 years, but I mean, whatever. No, I get it. Like, my buddy that I've known for 24, going on 25 years now, right? Like, he the one that I used to work with, you know, like, I get it, you know. But him and I busy all the time at different times, and yeah. Sorry, don't be sorry. You have a life, bro. I understand that I'm not, like, a central point in other people's lives because we have our own lives to fucking live. I don't think the world revolves around me. So many people do, but nah, like, I get it. You have a life, you're living it. It makes sense, dude. And I steal your time all the fucking time, so it's all good. Don't worry about it. We're out here with his furry emotes. Oh, something in my eyeball. Struggling. Alright. But, yeah. Let's talk about how I need to, like, go and make some more friends and everything. And I was talking about, like, you know, why not join the furry community? Because, like, my only interactions with furries have almost always been positive. So, I like positivity. So I could probably make some more friends that way. So I'm thinking of trying to join some furry communities. I'm not necessarily like a furry myself by any means. But I mean, they're still cool people. So why not? All the fluffy emotes? Hell yeah. Do anthros count as furries? Yes. Yes, they do. So does just adding mouse ears to myself make me a furry? I'm unsure about this. I was like, I know like there's the anthropomorphized versions of like the fursuits and stuff like that, so obviously that's furry. So I don't know even why I asked that. But like, me adding mouse ears, does that make me a furry? I don't think so. But I feel like it's a step in the door that they'll be like, okay, I'm alright with you. I'm like, yeah. I don't know. From my experience, though, they just don't give a fuck. As long as you're nice to them, they're nice to you. So, maybe I'll hop into some furry worlds in VR chat and just try and make some more friends. I think that'd be really cool. It's just mouse ears, but there are people who are game for that. Exactly. Like, think about it. If there was, like, girls in real life with, like, cat ears and a cat tail, I'd be down. So, I mean, does that make me a furry? I don't know. But it's unique. Though part of me now is kind of more for mouse girls. But fox girls? Meh. I'm not a big fan of dogs, right? And I understand that foxes are dog hardware, cat software. But, like, I don't know. Still dog. And then there's me, who's just like, mouse. I do like my rodent. Or maybe raccoons. Raccoons, they got thumbs, though. I don't fuck with nothing with thumbs. But if it's like an anthropomorphized version, I mean, I'm okay with that. I don't know. Am I a furry? I do have a fur affinity account. I haven't used it in like 11 years. Huh. I don't know. Yeah, I'm probably a furry. I don't know if I am. But like, I don't know, maybe. I have nothing against it. Again, it's probably just because like my first ever experience with like cosplay and conventions was at a furry convention, and they complimented my cosplay. It wasn't a fursuit, it was a cosplay. And that was like my first ever experience with like furries in real life. and they were some of the nicest people I ever fucking met. And, like, obviously there was one or two, like, weird people, but, like, that happens with literally everything. So, like, there's definitely some fucking weird people in our community, probably. So, it is what it is. Like, every community has, like, its bad apples. But, I don't know, they were some of the nicest people I met in my entire fucking life, so... Maybe I'll go... Maybe I am a furry. Maybe. Yeah, I'm probably a furry. Oh, well. Well, considering you said fur affinity account. Hey! I was like 16, alright? And my friend had one, and she drew really cool characters, and it wasn't just like furry stuff, it was just another art platform for her to post. I did have a fursona at the time, though. His name was Kodak. He was a black and green wolf with glitch effects on him. Do you notice a pattern? Me and glitchy stuff? Yeah. Then yes, furry? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm probably a furry. Oh well, fuck it. I'm game. Who's got a fursuit and wants to fuck? Oh god. Shut up, stream elements. Street stream doesn't work this late / early. It starts at noon and goes till like 10 p.m. You had the furry OC and wait, what? What? Hold on, I wonder if I can find it. Hold on, let me see. For affinity. Login. I still remember my login. Oh, you know what? If I open it up on Chrome, it would probably work. For affinity. Let's see if I can remember my login. If it has it. Oh, it might already have it. Who is a fursuit and wants to fuck? Hey man, don't worry about it. Oh yeah. Registered January 29th, 2012 at 5:08 a.m. Oh, you can tell I haven't used this in a while. Oh, I was using it to post my art. Oh. So this has to have been when I just started being... just before I was a VTuber. $5 years ago was the last time I posted anything on it. All that contact info is out of date. Oh god. The YouTube doesn't work now. My website wouldn't work now. Oh god. Oh god, I don't want you guys seeing my favorites. That's some really inappropriate stuff. Holy. Yeah, I definitely hopped on here a fair bit. Uh-oh. What did I post? Let's see. Oh, where you just found it funny? Yeah. Oh, I just posted a bunch of art. That was all. And then photos of myself. Stuff I made. Yeah, I could. Oh, I posted my poetry on here too. Oh god. If I close that, do this, enable preview. Let me go over to. We're just grinding. You guys know what's happening on screen. Let me go to chatting real quick. All right, and then I can bring up the screen. Yeah, so you can see like art that I did. I made like a Twilight Princess Link water droplet wallpaper apparently. Can I zoom this in? Yeah, sure, I can set to cookies. Why not? Nope, doesn't zoom in anymore. Zelda, Super Smash Bros, Sheik, Okami. Like, I wouldn't say they're bad. I gotta turn off the screen because I don't know if it might show something else. Let me see if I can find one that's actually decent. Sharingan Fractal. Yeah, okay. Oh, I made like wallpapers and shit. It's got some good favorites. I do. I apparently have 15,342 S. I think that's submissions from people I follow. So I clearly haven't used this in a while. 1W, I don't know what that is. 23F, I assume is follows. And then I don't know what the 1212. Well, no, 1212J, so journals. Yeah. Alright, let me hide screen again. You can find any other stuff that I posted. Oh god, I can show it again. Like, I just did a lot of stuff. Like, Zelda, Okami, Kaonashi mask, you know, like, no face. More Zelda, Pokemon. This must have been when I was in, like, high school I was making this. Mega Man, Sonic, Cloud, Shadow, Triforce, Naruto, Eyes, Merged, Fractal. So I mixed the 3 Tome Renegon with Sage mode, I guess. Oh, someone asked me to do that. I made a PewDiePie background. That's how old you can tell this is, because that's an old PewDiePie logo. Sheikah eye with like a little shadow around it. My custom Game Grumps controller I made. Snowy Path took a picture of. My poetry, modeling. Old design for Trash Boy made by my ex. I thought it was really cute, actually. I really like it. But not using that no more. Even though it looks really good. And then like my art that I was doing. Minimalistic wallpapers that I made. This was my first ever attempt at it. And then I think my second one was the Deku. And then I made a merged one of 2 different images from Tokoyami. And then Mashiro Shina, I made that for a buddy for his birthday. Because he really wanted it. So this one I was actually really proud of. Worked really hard on that. By the way, if you guys want these wallpapers, I actually still have them, so I can send them to you. I'm not sure if they're 1080p or 4K, but... Oh, this one is 720p. The fuck? Weird. Maybe it was like a size issue. Oh, I even have links to my old Discord server. God damn. Yeah, HD transition. Oh yeah, it was definitely a limited thing. A transition down. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh yeah, I made these into transitions for streams too. God, I used to make so many assets so long ago. I like that my title is Professional Waifu Hunter on here. Also, the eagle-eyed ones will know that they're seeing my old username. But yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's my old shit. I wonder if I even have any of my... Let me check to see if I can find it. I probably still have it somewhere. In scraps? Nope. I don't have any of my old stuff. I don't have the codex stuff on here, apparently. Are you able to archive on here? God, I don't know how any of this works. Go back over here. So you guys are still actually watching Digimon. Yeah, 15,342 submission notifications. God damn. Huh. I thought I would still have that codex stuff, but I guess not. Getting ever so close? To what? What? I bet you I probably have it saved on my computer somewhere. Seems like something I would do. Keep something super old for no reason. Probably on this drive if it's going to be on any. No, it would be... If I do have it... Shit. Would it be in this one? I found my old hentai folder. That's kind of neat. 99 on the Stigi evolution. Wait, what? No way. I was not paying attention. What level is it? I guess we'll see after this battle. Around 52 currently? Oh, no, we got a long time to go. The last, like, 20 levels take forever, homie. Oh, 53. Let's go. Nut. How dare you? Amount of times I've been nutted on today. God damn. If I were to have this shit saved, it would probably be on this folder. Or on this drive. Hey, yo. It happens. Alright, don't worry about it. I'm looking to see if I have my old fucking persona on my computer anywhere. I still have fucking photos from when I was in 9th grade, so it has to be on here somewhere. Not. Oh! Oh! Hell yeah! I found it! I found it in a backup file that is from my ex that's on my computer for some reason. But I found it. Okay, let's make sure that, okay, yeah, I was 16. Oh boy. Okay. Table preview. Chatting. Alright. Green. I found it. I found it. Yep. Does any of it look familiar, my friends? Wild. Wow, glitch effects. Lines like this? Oh man, this was my persona from when I was 16. Oh boy. Codex, Wolf Fox Hybrid, age 16. I made it my age, so I was definitely 16. Has a data virus. Can be human, anthro, and wolf. Mate Lydia, which was my ex's persona's name. Yep, I found my fucking persona from when I was 16. Oh god. I definitely was and apparently am still a furry. Let's see, what's... Oh, I made a cute thing apparently. I must have recolored something. Hell yeah. That's definitely done by a 16-year-old in paint. Oh god. Okay, that is actually cute. Yeah, it was just something that someone else made, and it's like a paint your own colors on it thing. Okay, let's see what else. I can't even show this. I wanted to, but it has titties. Because she actually decided to do the full nude version of it. Let's see, what else is in here? And then there was also this one, which was my ex's other, oh no, she never actually made it, never mind. That was a reference. But this one. More fucking booble. God damn it. Not my, well, it is technically, but, okay, so not my main ex that I was with forever, but the ex before that we were still friends with because we worked out better as friends. It was friends with my now major ex, but I say major ex, but, you know, still what I care about. Send me the tits. I'm not sending you shit that I don't have permission to send you. My own stuff I can send you. Stuff that was made by other people, I cannot do that. All right. Go back over here. Yeah, they, okay, so long story short, I dated a girl, we turned out to be better as friends, she and I remained friends, I started dating a different girl in high school that I was with for like 9 years, okay? They were friends, alright? So all of us had like our personas related to each other, but that first ex was the one that got us into persona type shit, and then our first convention, or my first convention, was an actual furry con. So, that is hilarious that I actually found that though. Not even in one of my folders. In a folder that for some reason I have on my computer that belongs to my ex. Because I backed up all of her shit on my OneDrive. Because she needed to for like fixing her laptop or something. And that is hilarious that I found that. That is absolutely fucking hilarious that I found that. Well, you guys got some deep old school lore. Now to drink some more dumb bitch juice. Alright, anyways. Yeah. That was, you guys have gone back in time nearly 13 years with me. I'll look at my old persona. Yep. That was something. That sure was something. That we've all experienced together now. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, so I guess I am a furry. Huh. You know, I should have realized that the first time I watched Space Jam. Yeah. I think most guys, that was one of their first awakenings to females was Lola Bunny. Which is weird. I hate myself now, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Lola Bunny awakens something in us, alright? Yeah. I mean... alright, we're going full send. I'm now a furry. I gotta go join the furry community for sure. Someone make me a furry model. I could probably do it myself, honestly. I have so much experience in V-Roid at this point, I could probably do it myself. Oh no. Do I want to do that? Or do I just want to take like a free-to-use furry model and then fuck around in Unity? I hate fucking around in Unity. That is not my wheelhouse. I cannot learn that shit for the life of me. I'll learn it and then immediately forget it, even though I think it's important. Oh god. I don't know, man. I could probably. Why is that? What? That auto... Whatever. That command, or autoplay, whatever the fuck they're called, timer. That shouldn't even be activated anymore. Because I don't really like the company so much anymore, because they lied to me. They were like, we're bringing back the orange creamsicle. I was like, hell yeah, and then they never did. Like, we got peach and grape. And I'm like, that's not what anyone fucking wants. Bring back orange creamsicle. You were one of the only companies that had it, and then you got rid of it literally as I joined you. And then you're like, yeah, we're gonna bring it back, and it's been 2 years and you have not. Fucking failure. Fuck you, poggers. Not very poggers of you. Sacrificial monkey? Yeah, I will turn them into sacrificial monkey. I will kill them all. You know what? I'm gonna deactivate that while I'm thinking of it. Chatbot, timers, log off. I'll leave the command in case anyone actually still wants to use it, but... Sacrifice the company? Yeah, get rid of the frog. You guys want to just go until we get level 99 on Talmon? Probably like another hour and a half. And the CEO. Yeah, I don't know anything about them. But I mean, the lesser Mario brother might have something to say about CEOs. What? Let's keep going? Hell yeah. It's just a chatting stream at this point, honestly. These streams really are just chatting with gameplay over there. And debating just... Oh, we're getting ambushed. That means that I'll pick this up and save time. Yeah. Fuck the ambush. It takes forever. Sorry about that. Kind of tempted to go out for a smoke and do the AFK screen. I don't even know if my lav mics are even charged. And I could check. Just charge it for a little bit and see what happens. Yeah, I could probably do that. Yeah. Okay, so we got 39 more levels. Agumon got fucked over with the de-evolution there. Oh, it's just an ambush. It happens. And even then, Agumon would still win. Like, it would not kill me. 100% it would not kill me. My stats are way too fucking capped. Like, I'm pretty sure I got max attack, max speed, and max defense. Like, 999. Max everything? We slowly are. It's more resistances that we're gonna need to get up soon. Rather than, like, wisdom or spirit. Because that's just defense from, like, magic attacks and shit. And the amount of magic that you have. But, like, standard defense also takes into account magic attacks. And most enemies don't end up using magic attacks on you. And even then, I've got so much fucking health, it doesn't matter. Like, I was fighting these exact same guys when I had, like, 2,000 HP. Now I've got 6,000. And look how little damage they're doing because of how much defense I've got. So, yeah, that was when I was a lot lower level with Agumon. And, yeah, it took more damage. My defense was way lower, so he's fine. Not a big deal. Yeah, I think I'll, go for a smoke. I'll probably go use the washroom, go for a smoke, and, we got the lav mic. I'll need you guys to let me know if it sounds any good. I'm pretty sure it does. But I'm gonna let it charge a little bit longer before I head out to do that. And then I'll swap over to my other Discord account on my phone and then do that. So I'm still technically in chat. I'll only be able to see Twitch chat, but, you know, whatever. It's not a big deal. I don't think any of you guys really care about that. Especially considering that the other chats are pretty inactive for the most part. So, not that big of a deal, and I'll still be here, and I'll be on my phone, but it might not be as great a quality. How do I just switch accounts, or do I have to actually just proper log out? I think it's just proper log out. Log in. Alright, let's see. Yep, alright, now I'm on the bot account. So with being on the bot account on my phone, that'll allow me to set up some other stuff and try and get it sounding okay. Which I could probably check right now. I mean, I'm sure this is charged enough. It hasn't really been used. Let's see if I can flip correctly. Let me see if I can do... I'm gonna take off my headphones. Check how the audio sounds on my phone. Alright, headphones are off. This. And... gotta adjust some things really quick before I even do that. Oop. Oh my god. Back, stop. Alright. Oh. Okay, hold up. Need to take this stuff off the controller first. Stop. The controller is controlling Windows for some reason. Stop it. Alright. Go. Video. Yeah, and I'll have that ready just in case I need it. Alright. Now, streaming on my phone. I should probably mute myself in Discord. Actually, no. No. I'll mute my actual microphone after I join. Then I'll hop in stream. I'm trying to big brain this, guys, okay? Give me a moment as I try and figure this out. Audio is still paused. Alright, cool. That's plugged in. I mute my main mic.
Okay. Now, try and see what this sounds like. I mean, not terrible. Alright, I change it to... You guys are probably hearing that layered. Comms is off one. I'll figure this out. I'll make it sound good. Don't worry. This aux one. Give me a sec. I'll get this working. Is it that? I think it might be. No. A2 maybe? Nope. Oh. Hold on, I'll figure this out, guys. Big brain time? Yeah, it's not terrible. Yeah. Well, it's a lab mode. Gotta be one of these. It's not telling me which one it is. That's UVB. So okay, so that's browser audio. That's my microphone. That's Oculus. That's my... I'm overcomplicating this. Okay. Now. Oh. I accidentally doubled it. Wait, if I do this... Okay, now does it still? I don't know if it does. Okay, testing. Okay, it's actually up. what if I use my... Alright, testing. Oh no. That is not using... It's not using the lav mic. Why is it not? Okay, it's not picking up the lav mic. Oh, hold up. Testing 1, 2. I'm trying to get this figured out for you guys. Why? How about that? I mean, maybe. No. Alright. Still sounds. I'll make this work. Nope. Okay. This is. Yeah, it is. Is there instructions? Plug in. Okay, hold on. This is so weird when this isn't working. It should. It's totally empty. Hey, hold on.
All right. So this doesn't seem to be working too well. My audio should be fine now in that regard. But it's so strange that it's not picking up my microphone. Microphone access, maybe? Maybe it's just not connecting correctly. Like it needs to be cleaned or something. All I hear are echoes. You shouldn't anymore. I mean, the mic is not even being picked up because I'm not using my phone anymore. It could just be my normal microphone. I'm going to see if cleaning the, what's it called? Actual charging port on my phone will work. Because maybe it's just not connecting that way. We're going to be doing that for a moment. Or I will be. Audio should be fine now, though. I'm using my normal mic. And I have Discord deafened. I don't know. What do you... Are you actually hearing echoes still, or... There shouldn't be any reason to be hearing echoes now. No echoes, that's why I'm celebrating with the frog? Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. I'm just cleaning out the charging port on my phone now because it connects over that USB port. So. Maybe it's just not getting a proper connection and that's why it's having issues. I don't recall having issues with this before, and it did work. So. Cleaning the charging port on a phone is kind of a pain in the butt. I mean, luckily I have like an actual kit for it, but like, not the best. It does work, it's just not the best. There's a pain in the butt. Now we're just hanging out while I try and do this. Like that my tracking is getting like way out of whack because of this. Like it's just because I have to keep looking down at it because it's such a small thing to be working on. See if the lab mic will actually work now. Okay, test 1, 2. Testing, testing. Oh. Wait, test, test. Nope. I think it died, that's all. Yeah, probably what happened. Probably end up dying. Yeah, I won't turn on while charging. That's probably smart. Well, so much for that plan. Maybe another time. Hey, on the plus side, I got to clean the charging port on my phone, I guess. Unnecessary, but done. Alright, move that out of the way, move that out of the way, move this out of the way. This goes in there. Okay. Well. Rather than trying to do it this way, we disconnect my phone from the Discord call. Or, I don't really want to sound like I'm in a McDonald's drive-thru, but are you guys cool with that? The audio just takes a major tank, and I'm just outside on my phone in the garage. I think it should be fine, right? Also, I should probably double check to make sure that all my audio is grabbing from the right spot. Yeah, okay, so that's grabbing from there. It's grabbing from there. Alright, yeah. I'm alright with it? Alright. Then, we'll exit out of the call on my phone for now. Join back in when I'm out in the garage. And then I'll have a single smoke. This will be on AFK. This out of the way. Up there. Gotta adjust what the AFK thing says. Okay, so if I turn this on and unlock. That'll probably look better. But you know what? I should like add like a stroke to it or something so it looks better. Outline color. The red. Looks terrible. Black. I don't know, it looks okay-ish, maybe. I can add a paint background to it, maybe. Background, yeah. Put that to like a pink. Maybe blue. Maybe we'll go with a blue. Fish blue. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I will be back in the call on my phone from the garage. Blue is a nerd color? Bro, blue is literally everywhere on my stream. Fuck you. I don't even really like blue. I like pink more, but it just didn't look right. Because, like, the background's blue and it just kind of made it ugh. Alright. So. This is what you get. This is what you fucking get. Phone in pocket. That's over there. That's over there. Got my drink. Alright. I'm gonna be out in the garage. So I will be back, in a few minutes. Because obviously I have to go outside, and it's fucking snowing. And that light dusting I got, which was a Texas blizzard a little bit ago, may or may not. Also, that just took us 25 minutes to do all that. We're at level 71. Hell yeah. That Texas blizzard that we had earlier might become a real Canadian blizzard. So rather than having, like, a few millimeters of snow, it could easily become several feet in the span of a few hours. I know because I've taken a 3-hour nap before, and there was 6 feet of snow on my fucking balcony before. And that was something. Made it really hard to smoke. Because I was like, fuck, I gotta go all the way outside of my building. And that was back in my old apartment. But anyways, model's probably gonna glitch out. It'll find a position that it's happy with. And, I'm gonna go use the washroom and then head out for a smoke. And I will hop back in the call on my phone. It will sound like a fucking McDonald's drive-thru. And, but I will be here. I will be able to see Twitch chat. I won't be able to see YouTube chat. I won't be able to see Kick chat, but I will be able to see Twitch chat, which is the most active. If you guys would like to be able to still talk to me, chat there. If not, expect it to take a little while to pop up here above me because it goes down pretty much below where my chin is right now with, the actual feed. It might disappear. All right. So I'll be back in a little bit, but I will be on my phone. So I will be here, but I won't be here the same, but I will be here. Okay, my headphones are off. I'm going to rip a fat wee-wee, and then I'm going out for a garage smokerini, and then I come back, okay? But we are still here, but we're AFK. But we are in garage, but we are not here yet. But macro is set. All right. It's really creepy. No.
Okay. Uh-oh. I forgot to turn something off my computer. Now it's echoing. Fucking son of a bitch. I fucked up though. So, yeah, I forgot to uncheck something, so it's doubling audio. So I'll just you're being a bit. You can double up. I don't want you to deal with that. We'll be back in 10 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot to uncheck my Discord going into my microphone on voice meter. That's the problem that we had. Let me just quickly disable this. Alright. Should all be good now. Put on different music. Some dumb bitch juice. Alright. Which is my way of saying I'm gonna drink some energy drink. Okay. Okay. 81. Hell yeah. Yeah, what I was saying earlier about when I eventually do a new setup for everything. I do kind of want to do the TIE Fighter setup for my monitors. And with how far my monitor arms are able to extend, I think I could probably get away with... Like, again, this is like way in the future when I have money type thing. I want to have like one of them larger curved monitors. I think that'd be kind of cool. And then have my vertical monitors on the other side, and I want to have matching ones rather than just the shitty one I've got. So, again, way in the future when I have money. And then my current main gaming monitor that I use, I'll probably set that as my... fourth monitor that's set above. Oh, I gotta get comfy in my chair. Use it for like YouTube videos and shit when I'm watching stuff. And then my drawing tablet monitor, I don't know, I'll probably use it for a different computer or something. Then I want to set up my CRT off to the side of one of the verticals probably. I was just trying to figure out placement of everything. It'll be fine. Hopefully I'll have a longer desk by then too, because I'm thinking if I'm going to like have the money to be able to make a new setup, I might just go and buy a countertop. And I kind of want one of them sit-stand desks, but if I just custom build the desk, I could probably just set it to always be at stand. And then just have like my chair high enough. Because like this chair goes pretty high. And have like a thing under my desk for my feet to sit in. So that my feet are still down. And then if my desk is at like a standing height, I can just move the chair out of the way. And I want to have like a little treadmill. So I can still like be active kind of whilst like being at my computer. Because there's like those tiny like under the desk treadmills. They're meant for that. I think it'd be kind of cool. That's gonna be my plan for that. I think it'd be kind of cool to do that. And then I was also like looking into like lighting things and like different noise canceling stuff. Because like I do kind of like all my foam pads, but like they're aesthetically pleasing to a degree. But I want to make something really dope. Might just custom build some of those giant panel things. So like people do like the wood panel with like the felt behind it, so that it's really sound absorption, and then like the boards are like they displace the sound. So I might do something sort of like that and just have it all painted like a matte black. I think that'd be really cool. That's gonna be my plan. Do something like that, and then up CRT to the side. But I might custom paint the CRT because it's silver, of which I want to have like an all black setup. Originally I wanted like an all white or an all pink, but since everything I've already got is already all black, I might as well go all black. So I can cover up the screen for the CRT and then just paint it all black. Shouldn't be too bad. I don't know if I want to do the back of it. I probably should, but I have to be careful because some CRTs, I think this one has like all the vents are in the back. Oh, you don't want to get paint on the inside of it. I don't know, it's something to think about. Or just find another CRT that's also black, because that'd make that easier rather than painting this one. This one has like a little DVD tray thing, but that doesn't work, I guess. Like DVD player part. Then if I'm making like a custom desk and all that, I want to have like proper mounting for everything underneath it, so it's all hidden, really good cable management. And probably get some good LEDs for the room. Have them around the desk too. Because these really cheap ones that I've got, not the best. I'm just spitballing ideas. I think I know how I want to set up the room when I go to do a custom setup. Because I'd probably be swapping to the other room when my brother eventually moves out. So, put my desk on the other side of the room from where my bed is. Instead of having my bed, like, right behind where my desk is here. And then when everything's all, like, really far apart. I'll make it easier, and I can get, like, one of those telescopic poles that goes across the room and use that with a curtain or something to divide it. Might be an idea. There's a lot to think about. But I mean, that room is carpeted, so that would also help with, you know, acoustics and whatnot. I'm just thinking, because like with all the stuff that I would like to buy, right? I think it's around $2,700 Canadian, which I think is like 23 or 22 American. Which is still a lot of money, obviously, but like, even with my old job, I could afford that within like a month. Well, 2 months. I could have it all. I don't know why I didn't do all that before when I had money coming in. I think it's because I wasn't overly concerned about my gaming setup, because I was just like work every day and didn't really care about it. And I was like, I'm not really streaming right now anyways, and I just bought stupid shit. I mean, with what I've got, I can still make all this work really well. And I got like my camera mounts and shit like that, so I can set that up in different spots and have it all very pretty and really cool. I want to get a different boom arm though. Like, I like this new boom arm I got, and like it's like low profile and it's like better than the other shitty style ones, but I don't know. It's not exactly what I'm looking for. It might work better for maybe a different type of mic or maybe a different setup than what I've got. But I don't know. It is something to think about. And then it's also thinking about where I'd put the computer, because there's also like noise cancellation I need to think about with that. Or if I get like a different microphone, so like a shotgun mic or something. One that I can just, it only picks up my voice or whatever. I don't know, there's a lot of things to consider. I might even like think about replacing the fans in my PC. Still LED ones, but I want really quiet ones. I don't know if Be Quiet, which I'm pretty sure is the name of the brand, makes LED fans though. Does it? Also looking at my fans, the one looks like it's wobbling, but like it's a pre-built, so it shouldn't. I don't know. There's a lot to consider. Weird things like that, you know? I want to have everything all set really cool. I'm thinking of taking the Wii and then mounting it under the desk, too. That way, easy access for the connection, and I can also hide all the wires under the desk still, instead of being on the desk. It also makes accessing the SD card slot on it for adding, Zooter ROMs to it a little bit easier. If I have it just off to the side of where I sit, just back up, boop. Do it really quick. I'll probably have like an SD card reader mounted near it on the desk. That way it's just pull from one and put into the other to be able to like transfer files. I think that'd be really smart. Might be the way to do it. Just spitballing ideas. I need to still figure out everything and like how I'm gonna mount everything, but you know, different shit like that. I do know that I want to get that carbon fiber wrap, and I'd want to put that on the desk because I think that'd be really cool. It's carbon fiber with everything else being like a matte black, and then the mouse pad and all that, or desk mat, I guess. Really cool. Again, I'm spitballing ideas. It's random things that are coming to mind as I'm thinking about it. And then like my one phone that I use for monitoring, I'd probably find a way to mount that so it's under the main monitor. Which shouldn't be too hard. I've got plenty of like phone stands, but I'd want it so again the cable is hidden, so I might get one of those like 90-degree bent fucking charging cords so I can go behind it and then straight up so it's hidden. 'Cause I don't like seeing cords. I'm really good at cable management. Not that you'd be able to tell with my current setup, but that's because I was just like, fuck it, throw it all together, make sure it works, and then it worked. And I was like, alright, cool, and then I just didn't really care. So, if I'm going to end up doing a new setup, I'd want to do the walls first, the separation of the room, then moving in the desk, have the desk moved out with a monitor stand, get the monitors onto it, get everything all plugged in, hidden all the wires, and then move the desk against the wall, or almost to the wall. But then it's also figuring out like my lights. I want to get. I don't know if I want to keep the stands that they've got because I'm just using a couple tripods. But like if I were to get like those desk clamp ones, that might be better. So they just go straight up. Might be a better plan than what I've got for them right now. Like they're not terrible, but like I want my things to be really pretty and like cables out of the way. And the lights I've currently got, like they aren't bad by any means, but like I have to press a button on them to make them turn on. So maybe I'll update to like different lights that they can just automatically turn on from like a Stream Deck or something. Just, again, spitballing ideas. Goddamn 87. Let's go, 12 more levels. Which is probably around... oh boy. Anywhere from 24 to like 200 more fights. That's always cool. Kind of a pain in the butt, but that's fine. We're doing chatting anyway. That's mostly what we're doing. We've discovered things today. We've discovered I'm a furry. We found my old fucking persona from when I was 16, so like 12, 13 years ago. I was a wolf fox hybrid. I cannot believe that's what I chose. I mean, I can, but it's just funny. For someone that does not like dogs, I was like, yeah, wolves. Even though I've never really cared much for wolves. Don't get me wrong, I think they're neat. And I would love to go to like a wolf sanctuary. But like, I don't know, I'm not a dog person. I'm definitely a cat person. It could just be the fact that everyone always like called me some variation of dog or puppy. Because like, I've talked about this before. But like I have like somewhat animalistic traits to me, as some people have described it. Like when I would get excited, back when like before my brain was all like fucked up and I wasn't emotionally inept. Like I would get like my tail would waggle, as my friends and my ex would say. Like my butt would move side to side a little bit. I think that was a crit that we just got. If I got excited over something, like my butt would wiggle a bit. And then I just blame it on autism, but yeah, my butt would wiggle a little, and I was like, oh, okay. And then I got really sensitive hearing, sensitive smell. So everyone just referred to me as a dog of some kind. And my one friend said that I'm a guard dog, not an attack dog, even though I look like an attack dog. She was like, yeah, you're very protective. You are a guard dog. I was like, oh, okay. Because she'd mentioned to me that at first she was very intimidated by me, but once she realized that like I'm very protective of people I care about, and being my friend meant that I'm very protective of her, she was like, oh yeah, you're a guard dog. And I was like, what? Like, you need to elaborate. She's like, you're not an attack dog. You come across as an attack dog. You're a guard dog. You protect. And I was like, oh, okay. And then like my ex used to call me like puppy or some shit. Like almost all of my exes have called me puppy, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, number one, usually I was older, or at the very least bigger than them, right? Because, you know, guy as opposed to girl. But like, I mean, like, the one ex that I was with for 9 years, you know, she was 2 years older than me. But still, kind of makes sense what she would say. A cutesy name for me, even though I was, you know, more aggressive looking of the two. Even though she had RBF, but like, it was really cute on her. But I mean, I knew when she wasn't grumpy and stuff, and I knew when she was grumpy, and I knew when to shut up a little bit. Not always. No guy ever knows when to shut up correctly. But like, you know, I tried. But yeah, no, it's just kind of weird. It probably makes sense why I chose like a dog fox hybrid thing for my persona when I was a teenager. I definitely need to get back into the furry community though. I want to be friends with them. I miss that positivity. Yeah, yep, this has been a discovery stream. We have discovered that I am a furry. Oh well. Be what it be. Well, hopefully there's some decent amount of clips I can get out of this stream. I don't know if I really want to sit down, because it's going to be like a 5-hour stream, maybe. Hopefully not 5 hours, maybe like 4.5-ish. But that's a lot to sit through. So maybe I'll use a Opus clip to try and find stuff. But I need to make another account because I've already used up all my free stuff on that one. Also, I recently found out, did you guys know that you could, at your email, right? You know how like just before it's the @ and then like gmail.com or at Hotmail or at Outlook or whatever you've got? If your actual thing, like, because mine is Trash Mouse Cos, right? Like COS. Because it used to be Trash Mouse Cosplay, because, you know, I used to be a cosplayer, that was my main thing. If you, after that, before the @ right? So after your actual, whatever you have for your email, and before the @ symbol, if you put plus and then add something, it's still your original email. It just is a separate one. So, like, it'll let you know which one it came from. So that's what I use for my business email now. So it's like Trash Mouse Cos plus business at outlook.com. So I wonder if that would work. If I do like the plus, would that still work for those websites for signing up for things? I'm pretty sure it would, because that would mean that I wouldn't need to use my other emails for using like Opus Clip. I could just do like Trash Mouse Cos plus 1 at gmail.com or at outlook.com. 99 more levels, guys. And then we got Sakiyamon. This is very sleepy music. I don't want... Oh, it is sleep. It's sleep sound. Oh. Next. Game over heart. 1 hour loop. For studying and streaming. No. I'm okay with this. It's not a cutesy looking image for this background. It's a really cool looking one, so it's gonna be more hype. Yeah, so I'm thinking I'll probably get like desk mounts, or I might even build some. And then that's how I'll set up my lights. But I might want different lights. In which case, might as well just go for like the Elgato key lights, because they've already got that. And then I wouldn't need to build that, and I could just set it up. Or, if I keep these lights, I could probably do custom mounts on the back of the monitor arms. It'll be hidden anyways. And then just have the lights built up that way. I don't know if that will work too well with my lighting setup, because I got one light much farther back and higher than the other one. Yeah, and they're also 2 different color tones, but that doesn't matter. But key lights might be better to have one at like my like 10 o'clock, and then have another one set off more at like 3, maybe 2:30, or an 11 and a 2:30, maybe 3, but probably 2:30, maybe an 11 and a 2. That might work. Because currently, I've got them at 1 and 10:30. That's where I've got my lights set right now. And they're kind of close, but like it does enough to illuminate my face for the face tracking. My friend does plan to toss me their iPhone, so I can use that for the face tracking, but it also occurred to me that I don't have the proper stuff set up on my model for that to really matter yet. But in the future, it'd be helpful. I forget what that's called. I think it'd be kind of cool to get leap motion as well. That way I can do like the hands moving around. I don't really know what would be best. I'm still trying to figure things out. I remember a very, very long time ago, before I had accessible VTuber models, I would run VR chat in a green screen world, and I would have the model on screen, and that was how I would do my VTubing, but I could use any model that I wanted. But that kind of causes an issue when I was just desktop mode, and it was like a PC that could not handle running VR chat and another game and stream all at the same time. This PC probably could, though. So maybe I could actually do it that way, like hand tracking. I mean, I probably could. I'm almost tempted to do that now. Huh. Because then I would have my hands, and I'd be in VR. And the game is fine, because I just set up a macro. And if I need to, I would just toss my hands down, because I have the wrist straps, grab the controller, and then move around like how I need to, and, you know, we need to go and change what Digimon we're using, or whatever. Which we're getting towards soon. I mean, level 92. 7 more levels. Which by the looks of it is like 2 or 3 fights every time, so we should be good. Like, that's like, what, 21 more fights-ish? Too bad. But we're getting there. But we've got the entire left side done at that point. Because after we get Sakiyamon, it's grabbing Metal Garurumon and Grismon. And Metal Garurumon will level him up to 99 to get Mega Gargomon. And then Grismon up to level 50 to get Grap Leomon. And then Grap Leomon to 99 to get Marsmon. Got something in my eyeball. So, I don't know, next stream we should be able to get 1, 2, 3 more Digimon. This one we've gotten 1, but we will be getting 2. Yeah, next stream will be in middle of the chart. 93, hell yeah. The end of this stream will be middle of the chart working on. We've probably only got a few more streams until we're working on the right side, which would be War Growlmon to Gallantmon. Then at that point, we might as well get Gallantmon up to 40. Because that's half of what we need for Beelzemon. And then we might as well do the Hookmon line. And then the Angemon. Oh my god, we'll be done getting all the Agumon Digivolves in like 4 or 5 streams. At this rate, at least. Especially considering that a lot of these, it's like level 30, level 50, a 99. Alright, might be 6 or 7 streams. 50, 50, 99, 99, yeah. And then 30, 40, 99, 40, 99, 20, 40, 99, yeah. So it might be like 6, maybe 7 streams. But still, we're getting there, holy. And if I end up streaming more than just twice a week, I mean, we could do this. And then it'll just be, let's go beat the game and then do the post game. And then I don't know if we really want to do the card game part of this game, because I don't really care that much for it. Don't get me wrong, it's fun. I just don't care that much. I don't know, the card game had never really interested me when I was playing this, because I like the battling side of things. Because to me, like, Digimon was always cooler than Pokemon, so this was like a better version of Pokemon to me as a kid. Plus, it was on a big screen as opposed to my handheld. Yeah. Oh well. Just need 5 more levels. Oh my god. So this stream will probably be a little over 4 hours. Good to know. And then we'll be streaming again tonight at 10 p.m. So in like 14 hours. Huh. I don't know, I might just stay up, honestly. I'll just sleep after stream. Well, I mean, we'll do spoopy and whatnot. So that might be the plan. I'll just stay up all day today and all night. Who needs to wake up at proper times and who needs to go to sleep at proper times? After I'm done streaming this today, I'm gonna probably record for the YouTube video and then start on the editing. I'll probably do that all day. I got to sneeze. 1 sec. Ugh. I'll sneeze like a bitch. Fuck me. That one actually didn't feel too great. Don't clip that. Alright. Yeah, it looks like probably like 6 or 7 more streams most likely. So maybe I will start doing, I wouldn't say daily streams, but I might start doing daily streams. Like, who knows? I mean, expect the Friday, Saturday. But I still want to be working on the YouTube videos. I still want to be doing shit. But, I mean, I could probably stream today. I don't need to. I don't know, I want to work on the next anime channel YouTube video. And then maybe I'll like batch record a whole bunch for Horror Floor and then just throw those 2 videos together because they're super easy. And then schedule all those. I know today I still have to schedule a shit ton of posts for the YouTube channel. And I need to get a bunch of clips done. And I don't know. If I can get Opus clips to do it, that might be easy. Trying to think. I'm just trying to... I should probably make a checklist after stream. Figure out what I want to do. Because then I can figure out exactly when to do everything. Because I know today is the last day I have scheduled for posts on the YouTube. Not like videos or shorts or streams. But like actual like posts. Because, you know, you can kind of use it sort of like Facebook or Twitter. And then I need to stay on top of things. I want to figure out all that. I want to get back into doing IRL content. I want to do horror floor. I should probably start editing the videos that I have for the gaming channel. I know I've got a bunch of the trash tech videos scheduled to go up, but they're all my old videos. I just put them on trash tech and they go out every day at 1 p.m. until I run out of them, which I think is the 13th. So I want to start making some more of those. I was just trying to... I should probably really make a map of how I want to do everything. And how everything is going to connect to each other. Properly figure out the funnel, all that. You guys know how it goes. Content creation, behind the scenes type bullshit that all of us deal with, but none of us talk about type thing. Yeah, it's shit like that. I gotta figure that all out. Come on, give me that 4 more levels. I know that the last, like, 10 levels are always, like, the longest to be able to get, so... I think after this one, though, we should get a level. I think so. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, well. What are you guys up to, chat? You guys you doing anything fun? You gaming? Watching YouTube while having me on in the background? What you doing? You cooking? You cleaning? Working out? What's your plans? What are you up to? I'm slowly running out of things to say. I'm not going to lie to you yet. What do you think of this model, by the way? Should I use this one more, or should I go back to the other one as well? Because I've got lots of models. I'm mostly focusing on these ones for the most part. Because I like the new design. Mind you, I wonder if I could throw this outfit and design on one of the old models and see what it would look like. That might be cool. I think I could also add pony horns now to Heroid. If not, it should be easy enough to do with hair, so I could probably do that with the demon form female model. I could probably do that. Throw on this outfit, even though this outfit isn't necessarily what it would have if it was a female one. I don't know, I might mess around with a few things. I also kind of want to do streams where we're doing like art and stuff. But maybe we'll have this going on in the background too. I don't know. Maybe I'll mix up some stuff. Might as well multitask, you know? We're still grinding this out, but then we'll have like a little screen that is like, hey, we're still we're working on some shit. No, I wonder if I can set it up. Do I have that already on here? I don't, but I can definitely add it to the scene. And then I can have like down over here, like dead center of the screen, I could probably have like whatever I'm working on the main screen. And then I could be like, oh look, we're doing art while we're also like grinding out levels. But I don't know if that'll get in the way because the controller seems to override my PC a lot. So that might not be doable. Pressing the start menu, having the up button and the X press causes it to kind of be a dick. That might not work. It would be funny though if it did. I still find it absolutely hilarious that it goes up to 1698. And then I'll be like, all right, cool, we're still there. And then it'll go up to 1700. I'm like, hell yeah. And then it'll, like, same stream, go back down to 1698. I'm like, every stream, I swear, it goes up to 1700 and then it goes back down. I'm like, what in the fuck is happening? I'm not allowed past 1,700 fucking followers on Twitch. Like, this happens like every stream, I swear. And then that one sub that we got brought us up to 0 instead of -1, which I don't get how that happened. This stuff's so confusing to me. Did I fuck up? Does Twitch hate me? Is YouTube and Kick really the way to go? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. 96, 3 more levels. Yeah, it's looking like 3 or 4 fights between levels. Unless I'm just not paying attention and it's only 2. But I'm pretty sure it's 3 or 4. I think at this range, or at this level, it gives you like a range of EV EXP that I'm getting. Oh well. At least we're not using a champion level, and we're actually doing some damage. The poison and the healing is also very helpful, because it means that I really don't need to do anything. I'm just here to hang out with you guys. Because the macro is still running, even though I'm not AFK. I mean, it doesn't make any difference if I'm pressing and holding the buttons. Because, you know, I can just keep my hand still the whole time. Oh well. Also, having that speed at max. Oh my god, that's so nice being able to evade. It's so good. Like, either they don't damage us, or the damage they do is literally so small it does not matter. You know, that title isn't really helpful because, can't really search it up too well. Oh, there it is. Tokyo Night Girl. Okay. I was gonna say, is there any English in it? Is that... The whole point in having the music down there so you can see what we're listening to. I don't know. I think it, though. Man, did you guys all just disappear? Am I all alone again? Am I sad? Am I lonely? On a Saturday morning, all by myself? I thought it was the cartoons, guys. What the fuck? You guys don't watch Saturday morning cartoons no more? Oh, no. Oh, well. Yeah, it's looking like 4 fights. Maybe it's 5. Maybe I'm completely off, but... Oh, well. It is what it is, my guy. Oh, boy. Alright, so... Grinding this all out isn't that bad, though. Like, it's enjoyable. At the very least, it's enjoyable. Because I'm going to be able to achieve something I've never done in my entire life. Which is very nice. It's nice setting achievements. Or at least goals for myself. It will be really neat once we get into the Skyrim playthroughs, though. Because, like, again, the first one's going to be Sung Jin Woo. I'm going to need you guys to help me come up with what our goals will be. Like, are we going to try and beat the game? Or are we just going to have certain objectives and we try and do that? I don't know. Because can you beat the game as Sung Jin Woo would do pretty well on YouTube, I think. But then also, like, or can you beat Skyrim as Sung Jin Woo? Or there's also, I played Skyrim as Sung Jin Woo, here's what happened, you know? Those are the type of titles that seem to be doing really well for Skyrim. And, like, Fallout and stuff like that, but I wouldn't be doing Fallout. Heavily modded Skyrim is what we're doing. Apostasy. Because it looks really good. I know there's also Lore Rim. I should probably install that, too. But those are very large mod packs. Even with as much storage as I've got, that's going to take up a fair bit. I think the mod pack was like almost 100 gigs. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was. That was a lot. Goes down to no HP. Come on. Get him. Maybe it is like 6 fights. I don't know what it is anymore. I wasn't paying attention. I haven't been like numbering it. I mean, I used to at one point, but I mean, at this point, we're just hanging out. Okay. Might take another like 15, 20 minutes to be able to get these last few levels, maybe. Hopefully not, but I mean, it might. I did say it's probably going to be like 4.5 hours. So, that's possible. We should go see what Sakiyamon looks like before we end stream, too. Well, I've discussed my setup, what I want to do. I've discussed what I would like to do in my personal life. I've discussed what I want to do for the YouTube channels. I have discussed my adventure that I took today, my failure at sleeping, Rel waking me up from a slumber. Oh, I didn't discuss the books I got. Last stream, my one of you guys, the OG daddy, they went on my throne and they sent me the Satanic Bible. That was really cool. And that arrived like 2 days later. So I'm glad to have that back in my collection because I don't know what happened to my old one. I also ended up getting a copy of not the full book, but one of the books is in the Book of Demonology. So I got that sent to me through Throne because apparently I had money on my Throne account. I don't know how that works, but I did. So I used that to add it to my collection because I was like, why not? Free book. And why not? Like, no one's used my Throne in like almost 2 years now, so save for OG Daddy. And I was like, you know what? Sounds like a good plan. You know, we're gonna do that. I'm just gonna use this money that's chilling in this account that I haven't used in like 2 years. And I think there was like $11. And the Book of Demonology, like the one that I got, was like $8. I was like, all right, cool. Free book. Now I have more books to read. I still have a few books that are on my shelf that I want to read too, but I'll get around to it. I just haven't been reading a lot lately. I've been working on the YouTube videos. I've been studying stuff and looking up things and like just doing research on other things. I haven't really thought to sit down and read the books. So having them is really nice. It would be really cool to have like a proper library. I would love to have a nice library. Like some good like bookshelves that, you know, like look really cool and have all my books on them. I think that'd be nice. I've always wanted a library. I did used to be that weird kid that read a lot. So I've got so many books that are in my cold storage that I'm like, I really hope they didn't get destroyed. They're in cardboard boxes. Like, once I got money coming in, I swear I want to get some nice plastic totes, and then I want to go through the whole cold storage and organize it all and break down stuff. Because I did break down it a long time ago and put it all into, like, cardboard boxes and shit and try and organize it and cut out some of the cardboard boxes that were unnecessary. But I think, like, the stackable plastic totes is much smarter and safer for everything in there because, you know, it's a cold storage room, right? Like, there's going to be moisture. So, not good. At one point, that was almost going to be, like, my office area. But then a bunch of, you know, shit got changed around in the house, and then it just became storage again. And I was like, oh, man, I even have desks set up in there. Do they need to be used? No, but, like, there are desks set up in there. And there's even, like, a gaming chair. So I was going to move my shit in there, but I would need to heal the one wall because it's, it lets in some more moisture than necessary. One area is a little bit fucked up, so it's like, oh, man. Gotta change some shit around. Gotta fix some shelving, so I was like, ah, a bummer. So I do have an entire shelf that's just monitors. And there's, like, a stack of, like, 8 computers. They're all, like, retro PCs, but, like, still. Probably go through all that. Probably another day. Not today. Maybe after I have a decent amount of money coming in, I do some reno stuff on the basement. Because if I end up getting the other room, I want to, like, you know, make sure it's all, like, nice and painted and maybe steam clean the carpet. And then this room, after all my shit's out of it, I want to do some plaster on the walls in order to fix any of, like, the holes and stuff that are there. And then, like, repaint the room or sand and then repaint the room. And then probably get my brother to move out of the main living room area because just where he is right now and move him into this room. That way I can put down flooring in the main living room area and turn it into an actual, like, really cool, like, man cave kind of thing. I did want to build a bar down there, or down here, I guess. I'm down in the same fucking floor. But I did want to build a bar. I think that'd be really cool, but it's not like, I don't really drink anymore. And, like, it would look really cool, but it would be completely unnecessary. Like, do I really want to do that? I don't know. think it'd be nice, but I don't know if I really want. Oh, there's a lot that I want to do, but will I ever do it? Maybe not. Probably not. Most likely not. But the ideas are there, and I like having ideas. I just want to build like a custom, like, you know how people have like their really like their logo or whatever, and it's on like a custom sign, and they pay like a shit ton for it. I'm like, I can make that. I know how to make that. I should probably make that. That'd be cool to make that. So I'm like, maybe I'll make like a trash mouse design. I'll have it mounted on the wall behind my setup, so then it's there and it can be in the background. I think it'd be really cool at one point to get like a nice 3D printer too. Cause I really want a 3D printer, like a good one. It's just finding like a well enough ventilated area in my house that I could use that. I mean, I could probably set it up underneath the window in the other room, but if I do that, then like the room's gonna smell like that, and it also needs to be vented correctly, and then you also have to have an air purifier in the room so you don't have issues. And I mean, I might still do it, but again, more like money that I don't have type thing. But having a 3D printer would open up a lot of doors, because then I could get back into cosplay easier. Like, I still want to do cosplay again, too. Like, that's something I really, really want to do. I miss going to anime conventions, but I haven't done that in 12 years, you know? Was it 12 years? No, it wasn't 12 years. 7 years. No. Yeah, no. 8 years. It's been 8 years since I've been to an anime convention. So, and I haven't cosplayed in all that time. So I think it'd be really cool to get back into it. It's just, what would I cosplay type thing. And then my brain goes, Halo. Cosplay Halo. You want a suit of Halo armor, you might as well. I'm like, yeah, I do. But then if I do that, then I'm like, alright, well now I'd start making all the helmets. So a 3D printer would be very helpful for that. And then I want to have a shelf that has all the fucking 3D, or all the Halo helmets on them. I'd want to make them rather than buy them. Buying them would be really cool, but like, I would want to make them. So that would be dope. It would be really cool. See, this is how my brain works. I just start thinking about things. I'm like, yeah, could you imagine just having a shelf with like all of the helmets from like Reach, have like one of the ODST helmets, and then have like at least like one of the Master Chief helmets? That'd be really cool. Or all of them. All of them would be really cool. But then you can't do it on a shelf. You might as well just hang them all. And then have them all like stacked above each other and whatnot. In which case, then you got to get all the Master Chief helmets. I don't know if I'd want like all of the Spartan helmets. Definitely Reach. Definitely an ODST, because I love the ODST so much. So definitely an ODST helmet. But like, you know how fucking dope it'd be to have a Hayabusa armor helmet? The Hayabusa helmet would be so cool. And like, yes, I know it's like Ninja Gaiden, that's all it is. But like, it is in Halo, so it would be really cool. I think that'd be dope. There was also something I think would be really cool to get on my PC setup one day. To have like a Cortana thing set up. Like, have like Cortana and it lights up and all that. That'd be really cool. And then like, find a way to set up an AI that actually controls your PC, like how some people have like Alexa or whatever connect to their PC. But I would get it to go by the name Cortana, right? And I know that Windows has Cortana built in, but we all know that it's not that good, right? Like, it's one of the first things you always disable on a computer, because it hinders your progress more than anything usually, unless there's a way to make it actually really good, in which case I'd start using it. But like, using Cortana essentially the same way as Alexa, and being able to like turn on and off lights and stuff, or like control like your stream, would be really cool. And then with the day and age that we live in, you can synthesize voices. Could you imagine synthesizing Cortana's voice to like say things? Oh man, that would be so cool. Oh man, one more level. I think that'd be insane. And then having like a really cool like Cortana model on your desk setup that like lights up. Or you get one of those like spinning fan things that throws a 3D projection, and then you have like a Cortana that actually interacts that way. Oh man, I'm not smart enough to program that, but someone has to have thought about that and done that. 'Cause that would be so fucking cool. Can you imagine having like a 3D Cortana, like, and you just position something behind the fan perfectly that it looks like it's standing on a platform? Oh man, that would be so cool. You get one of the large ones too, so it's like a large Cortana. Oh, now I just be thinking. Or you go like all out, like completely all out. You balls to the wall. I'm a millionaire. You get like the fucking Hatsune Miku like performance thing, like for like her live performances where she's a giant 3D like hologram walking around. You have something like that set up in your room and it's just Cortana. Oh man. If you want to talk about levels of gooning, that would be me. I would be in love. And of course you got to get the Halo 4 Cortana model. Like what else would you do? Like you have to use the Halo 4 one. That's the best looking Cortana. Right? All the others? No, thank you. Nope. Halo 4 Cortana was perfect. That is peak. I don't care what anyone says about Halo 4. That's a great game. Fuck you. But also, best Cortana. Don't care what you say. It was perfect. That's what I would get. That's what I would do. I am a loser. I am a gooner. I am going to do what I need to do. Alright, I gotta rob a bank or win the lottery. Pick one. Because I need that money. I need to be able to set this up. I need it now. Who's with me? Are you with me? I think you're with me. You gotta be with me. This will be cool. This will be really cool. Oh, man. Yeah, you can tell I'm a fucking dweeb. Having a projection thing like that would be really cool. Could you imagine? Just freak out someone that comes over that's just like a hologram in your room just hanging out with you. Like, hey, what up? It's like, yeah, have you met Cortana? And then it actually interacts with them and be like, what the fuck? I mean, artificial intelligence is getting there. We might legitimately have a Cortana soon. I would want that. I think it would be great. Send me over the neural, like, uplinks type things from, like, Deus Ex or, like, Cyberpunk. Oh, man, then you can actually be in my brain. That'd be really cool. Lame as shit, but, I mean, that's me. Sorry, just drinking some of my energy. No? Anyone else beside it? Yeah, no? Not just me? Just me. Okay, it's probably just me. I might have a problem. I'm not gonna lie. I think it would be neat. Alright, maybe I have problems. BB, what do you think? 64, what do you think? Do I got problems? Yeah, I've definitely problems. We don't even need to discuss that. We know I have problems. But, like, you can't say it wouldn't be cool. That'd be really cool. I would never have enough money for that, but it would be nice. Alright, is this level 99? Please tell me this is 99. Nope, not yet. Maybe one more fight. One more fight, then we get Sakyamon. Then we gotta go check what Sakyamon looks like. And then we, save. Because we've gotten a lot of levels this stream. Agumon up to 40 and Almon up to 99 once we get this next level, which is probably after this fight. I hope it's after this fight. I really do. I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be done. Like, I don't want to be done stream, but at the same time, I did say it's probably gonna be around 4.5 hours. It's 4 hours, 22 minutes already. It's getting there. Cute and kawaii free background music. 1 hour. You know what? That's fine. We'll leave this on. I really should try and find some form of like looped background music that would be really good for me that's free to use. I used to have a custom one, but it just didn't suit me all that well. Ah, one more medal. Maybe just one more. Please. Please. Give me the 99. I want to see Sakyamon. I want to see what it looks like. Why are my teeth coming out of my chin? Problem. I don't know, man. I want this to be my default face. It doesn't know if I'm depressed or angry. I think the angry face is really cool, though. I think I should have that. I should try and set my default to that. And kind of change, like, the boundings for some of it. Because, like, the teeth going through the bottom of the mouth is not really cool. Ah, like, what the fuck? But, oh well. If I tilt my head like this, you don't even notice it anyways. And then it just looks like I'm looking down at my monitor or something. Alright. Is this it? Is this 99? Nope. Oh my god, how many more? Hopefully not too many. Oh my god. Be vibing to the music though. Oh well. So I like that when I'm streaming, I'm mostly just kind of like talking constantly. So I'm coming up with ideas for things that I want to do in the future. But then also like trying to figure out my current plans for like the week. Like I should probably make like a checklist and like a map after stream to figure out exactly how I want to do things. I don't even know if any of you guys are going to want to hop in the Discord. Because if you guys want to hop in the Discord, we probably could. But if you don't, then I'll probably just, you know, do a few things. Set up the map thing that I want to do. Set up the, like, checklist for the day. And then probably start working on the video. Oh my god, how many more fights? One more level. Just give me the level. Might also want to mess around with V-Roid a little bit to see if I can make a female model look really cool. I haven't used a female model in a very long time now. Like the last time I used the cyberware one for a little bit before I made this new redesign. So, this is custom hair that I made. The other one was custom hair that my friend made. But, yeah. I think the only thing left from what Vex made, or I guess Vela, because they go by Vela Fixine now, is like the skin texture. So you can see like my tattoo down there. But I think it's the only thing that's left. I also think I'm using the female texture on this model. But it's not like you can see it because all of the differences, it says good boy or good girl on the lower back, but I'm probably going to get rid of that anyways. So, well. Oh my god, 99. Let's go. Okay, get this out of the way. This off the controller. Yeah, that's gotta have gotten a Sakyamon. Did I miss it? I might have missed it, but I'm pretty sure I got a Sakyamon. Oh, and I can just double check real quick. This is Agumon, right? Yeah, alright, cool. Where is Sakyamon? Yeah, Talmon level 99. Alright, so we definitely got it. No other prerequisites. Let's go. Let's see what Sakyamon looks like. And then we'll go and grab a Metal Garurumon. Because on next stream we'll get him up to 99 from 40. Who is my favorite Digimon of all time? My favorite... Oh, that's hard. Oh. Oh, man. Okay, now I'm hurting. It's probably Omegamon or Magnamon. It's gotta be one of those two. Because I'm old, man. Like, I'm really old. And, like, I struggled pretty hard to be able to get Omegamon in this. And then I was like, oh, I didn't even use him all that much. I got him high enough level so I could try and get Dioboromon because I fucking love Dioboromon. Oh, Inframon is super cool, too. Oh. Inframon is dope, but he's not even in this game. But I got Dioboromon, so that was really nice. Alright, let's go see... yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll save afterwards. After we go see what Sakyamon looks like and grab Metal Garurumon. Because then we can get Mega Gargomon once he's up to 99. Alright, so change Digivolve type. Alright, Talmon. We will change you to... Metal Garurumon. Oh, I should probably set Digivolve to the other one. Dioboromon I don't need right now. I want to see what Sakyamon looks like. Alright. Also, welcome to the stream, homie. How you doing today? Who's your favorite Digimon? For me, oh yeah, it's definitely got to be Omegamon or Omnimon, right? But Omegamon, or Inframon's pretty cool. It's probably Magnamon. It's probably Magnamon. I think he looks really cool. We've only got 25. All right, let's see what Sakyamon looks like. I'm good. Hell yeah. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours now. We got Kyubimon up to level 40 to get Talmon, and Talmon just got to level 99, so we got Sakyamon. We are slowly but surely working our way through all of the Digivolves. Once we got Metal Garurumon up to 99, we'll have Mega Gargomon, and they'll be working... That'll be pretty much the entirety of the left side and partially through the middle of the entire chart. So we'll, after that, start on, or what does this look like? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. Gatomon? Oh, Gatomon's adorable. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Plus, evolves into Agumon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, Sakumon's dope. That's cool. I like that. Not as cool as Diaboromon, but definitely really cool. I've never gotten Sakumonn before. Mind you, a lot of these Digivolves I've never gotten before. Okay. So we got that. Turtlemon's down. So now we've seen what he looks like. So we'll set Metal Garurumon as our main because he needs to get up to 99. So it'd be what it be. Been following the channel for 4 years, 7 months, 7 days, 11 hours, 26 minutes. God damn. Also, there's 2 of those that did that. That's weird. Why is Botrex responding to Twitch? Botrex should only respond to Kick. Oh well. I mean, at the same time, it was more accurate than the Stream Elements one. So, I guess I won't complain about that. Some working double is fine. Whatever. Alright, Metal Garurumon, we're gonna need you up to 99. Why did the music stop? Yeah. Unfortunately, you're getting here towards the end of the stream because we've already been streaming for 4.5 hours. But we will be streaming tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern Time, and it is currently 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time. So that will be in 13.5 hours? Yeah. No. Yeah. 13.5 hours. Cheese. What about cheese? What? Why am I doing this? I don't need to do this. We're at full health. And even if we're not, it doesn't matter. Alright, save. Yeah, so tonight's stream will be Metal Garurumon up to 99, and then we'll probably do Grismon. And get him up to 50, I think. I think it's up to 50. Yeah, 50, and then we get Grappleomon, and then get him up to 99. So it'll probably be around a 5.5 hour stream. Most likely. 6:29 a.m. for me. Okay, so that means that you are 2 hours behind me, which means that 8 p.m. your time is when we go live again. Why am I leaving? This is end. This is done. This is the end of the stream. Let's see. Do we got anyone to throw you guys at? There are a few of you hanging around. So do we want to do a raid or do I want to throw you guys at my video instead? Yeah, they don't need it. Alright. Here's what we're going to do instead, guys. It's not going to be a raid, per se. It's going to be me requesting something of you. Alright? I want you guys to go over to link. Hopefully this goes to all chats. It should. I want you guys to go and check out that YouTube video because that's my video. I made that. I'm very proud of that. I have another one in the works right now. If you haven't already checked it out, please do. It's a new format that I'm trying out. And I'm very, very proud of it. It was the first time I ever wrote a script and didn't hate it, and the first time I edited a video and didn't hate it. So, it was really cool. I'm really proud of it. It's about why anime is important, and if you guys are able to use a like and a comment and watch it all the way through and give me, like, your honest thoughts, whether it be you hate it, you love it, in the comments, just to help me understand a little bit better, that would be great, because I'm trying to do my absolute best with it, and I'm still learning because it's a new format for me, but I actually really enjoyed it. And I'm currently working on the next one. I'll be recording that one probably in like the next hour or two. And then I'll start on the editing for it. today. And then tonight we will stream again some more of this. It'll be more Digimons, getting Mega Garglemon, Grismon up to 50, and then what's his name? Fucking Rapleomon up to 99. So it'll probably be like 5.5 hour long stream. Do I want to stream that long? I don't know. But I mean, I got nothing else really going on. And then after that, we'll probably watch Spoopy, which is like us hanging out in the Discord. So it'll be a good time. Be a good time. All right. So thank you guys so much for being here. I truly appreciate it. If you are not already part of the Discord, please join us. You can find that by, let me just type it in here. Papa Booey. Go join the Discord. All right. And hang out with us. Become part of the community. Hang around. Do dumb shit with us. That's what we do. And check out the YouTube video I linked because I'm very proud of it. All right. Hope you guys all have a fantastic rest of your day. And I will see you tonight at 10 p.m. If anything happens, check the Discord or Twitter. All right. Bye-bye, everybody.